Hello, lonely but happy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a very busy weekend, but I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. What about you, mate? How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? You're doing fine? It's good. That's good. It is good. Good morning, WX. Good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah. Lonely but happy. I've not played New World for nearly a week now, which I'm kinda sad about. Just not been able to find the time to really be able to do it. Shucks. Do 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 do. Let me know if you have any questions, Infected Virus. Do 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 do. We still rocking Guardian? We are. We are. We rock Guardian so we can rock the light blue one as well. Why did he take that? Oh, he's just losing the game and being mean. What the fuck? He's looking so defeated. Why would he take the Grump? He's not even defending. He's looking so defeated. Do 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 do. Into Karma right now, send prayers, playing bot into. Yeah, laning phase is a bit rough, but if you get out of laning phase without losing too hard, you're gonna be fine. Agron is on early. Corgle until it's banned. He's jumping on his wolf account, his diamond 3 account. Monster Hunter World. Is that fun? Is that a fun game? Super fun game. Is it like the way it looks like it's kind of like the Dark Souls games, where like, but maybe not as hardcore. I don't know. Guild alliances helps a ton. I could imagine. I could imagine. She's doing a lot of time just laying on the ground. I don't know if that's just how it is right now. Sipping on that mega potion. Ah! Well. Lost all that HP again. She's getting wrecked, dude. She got wrecked. Shit happens. Time to climb, no ending, not bald. Are people making fun of him being bald or what? Such a fast queue we got into this time. Wait, not bad at all. And I hit my queue so they didn't actually get to ban Bard. Ash Nautilus, Aurelia Cassiopeia Elise. Kinda good team. Looks like a good team at least. Looks like a really good team. And no dodge either. We have a few challenger players and some master and some grandmas. Fastest loading screen I've ever seen. High-low loading screens tend to be quite fast, as long as everyone actually connects to the game, which they sometimes just don't. It was so fast I didn't really feel like I got to proper wake up and get ready for a game mentally. I'm not ready to be in a game already. It normally takes me up to like half an hour, sometimes even longer, before I get into one. I'm not prepared for this. Shit. Huh? Ooh, sorry. Might be in here. They're not. Nice. That's the first volley. We wanted to push into us if we can. Perfect. He got all three. Like, we just needed to push into us, chat. What? Like, you didn't make it in time, I guess. Just needed to push into us. Let's go, Renekton. First blood in there. Really apparently fast as well. Yeah, he's back. And I could only ping 3 times before it's like, nope, no more pings. That was so fast. I want to keep my stack for the cannon. How is they have both still only done 3 camps. We're 3:10 into the game. Shouldn't they normally have done like all camps now? Seraphine will just TP back. I'm gonna use this time to collect some chimes. Like, this is weird to see, right? They have not ganked, have they? Like, how, The skull crab is still alive. He never removed the ward, even though it was showcased. Ping him one more time. Elise and Nautilus is mid lane. This is a weird game. No, it's not. It's not. He's like level 1000, so it's not the real one. And hello, BBN. And then as is resetting. Is at least my guess right now. It is not the actual own. Feels like Nautilus would have walked up if there was actually anyone coming. You know? But it's fair enough with all the pings. Kindred has gotten 2 marks, so good start for her. Gonna collect all my chimes here. Aurelia and Cassiopeia has walked around. Dash is super low. Elise might come. Yep. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that dive? What was that dive? Great, that's a really good start. That's a really good start. Still have to respect all ends right now, while we don't have cooldowns, you know? I'm gonna get down. Oh, that was a mistake, no less. Why would you go for that? Actually, I don't think we should be going further. Not the best play by me either, with all the portals, right? I need like 200 more gold for Deadman's Blade, so I really don't want to... Oh my god, no one got the cannon. Really don't want to reset, you know? You just take the blue buff, right? I got the Deadman's Blade now. This is mark number 6 suddenly. Kindred is really accelerated mark-wise. So. Got a lot of gold. Really, I just collected that. Cleanses. No cleanse, at least. Norvis just took to the tower even. There's another mark, that's why you flash for it, I guess. Oh, that's really bad. That's a really bad ass. Well, that was a really good asshole, but that was really bad for me that I got hit by that. No, it's not built on. It's like a level 1000 account. It is in fact not. Koda, du skal ikke grave i sofaen, Basse. Been enjoying watching your streams more than playing the game lately. Well, that's good to hear that you're enjoying the games. Not sure how you're supposed to get out here. Got the dragon though. That's really the most important thing. And Nautilus actually got the kill. Meaning that that's not really even bad for him to die there, that he got the kill. Nautilus collected the shutdown. Audience team has made me a massive part lover. That's awesome. It's really good. Yes. That's first tower. Please give me level 9, I guess. Of the Infernal map. So good for us, for our build. One of the few Mercs games I'm gonna play. Not happen that often. That was spicy. That was spicy. I didn't have Q ready. Takes the portal into instant regret. Kinda needed a bit of tenacity into this team. They have a lot of CC. Like your extra ugly Christmas sweater? I love this sweater. I don't think it's ugly at all. You might say have bad taste. That is what you call all Christmas sweaters? No, it's not. It's definitely not what you call all Christmas sweaters. Ah, nice, this rendered. GG. It just means more festive? Nope, that's not what it means. Do, 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 do. 22, nice. That was a weird game. But like bot lane. Ah, okay, I just played against a very low elo master, like support player. That's why he was not very good. It's not his own fault. But I was surprised about this dude, because he's 1000 LP. And he also didn't play very well, but I guess he never really plays Ashe. He did have a phenomenal game right before, though. This dude is Jungle Bane, right? 113. GG's, dude. Did they just have a bunch of autofills? So this dude is a jungle main, but he only has a 31% win rate on Elise, so I don't know why he plays Elise. Maybe just learning the champion. Maybe just learning the champion. Oof, bad streak. Had a good streak into a bad streak, it seems. Well, 22 LP in 16 minutes. We take those. We definitely take those. Is he actually playing Korgel? Nope, he's playing Teemo jungle. It's getting more and more popular. That's kind of fun. Er du færdig med at grave i sofaen? Hva? Din bølle. Nice. It's not often we start the stream with a win, by the way. It is very rare we start the stream with a win, so that's really nice that we did it today. Like when you look at Agron score 4-2, looking good. Look at team score 18-5. You think me walking up to hold the wave on our side was good or bad? I think it was unnecessary. I think it was kind of unnecessary, but it didn't really matter too much. What should you have done? In these instances, you kind of just always let the wave crash, right? Because we're always just gonna farm in a way, so like you don't need a freeze when you're playing Seraphine because you can farm safely from distance no matter what. But when you put up a freeze, you force your support to kind of stay around you to protect the freeze, you know? We had 3 support mains. I think Mooney was a support main as well. No, he is an AD carry main, never mind. Just plays some Senna from time to time. But the Renekton is a support main. He's been queuing mid lane today though, which is fun. He's been playing Ari. For whatever reason, he's decided to queue mid lane today after he lost his last Lee Sin support game. The game gave me MVP for that game. Not sure why. I don't know. The game was kind of over when they failed the dive, but they should never win for that weird ass dive they decided to go for. So it was just kind of a weird game from start to end. It's like enemy team was waking up or hadn't gone to bed yet. Was like half asleep when they played. Do you guys think he can make a comeback in this game? 24-7. Comebackable? So most Teemo players I see, when they play Teemo jungle, they max W second, not Q second. Because they value the movement speed more than they value the blind... Your drowsiness was contagious? Yeah. I don't know. I blame Riot. I got into a game too fast. It normally takes me 30-40 minutes from the morning to get into a game. Are they just playing 3 people topside right now? Like, what is happening? What is happening? Whew. Good kill. Lovely shot down. You think the new bounty system is better or worse compared to before, looking on all roles overall? So, I'm a bit conflicted, because it seems like it might be bugged, right? I like the direction it's going, but at the same time, some games you can be behind 15,000 gold, and enemy team has barely any bounties on their champions. Because even though they have such a big gold lead, they don't get bounties for whatever reason. It is a bit weird from my perspective. Like, I want to, like the game we just won, right? We had a 6,000 gold lead at 16 minutes. I need to see if anyone on my team had bounties. Because 6,000 gold lead at 16 minutes is insane, right? So let's look here, and you can see there's no one with bounties. And there's no objective bounty in the game as well. What about after this? Just no bounties. Oh, there's one bounty on Renekton now. But it says 500 gold, but it only awards 361. I'm asking because in my last game there was a point where I was 7-1, 93 CS, 13 minutes, and no bounty. Absolutely mental. I see that often, where like I would assume there would be bounties in the game, but there is just no bounties. So my conclusion have kind of been that it's a new system that's not fully baked yet, and there's still some tweaking for them to do to get it completely right. But I do think it's in the right direction. But it seemed like the calculations might sometimes not work, and it just bugs out, or that's the hope at least, that it's not just not working, but they're looking to fix it at some point. Can I say to roll out such an important update? I can't even put into words how unserious it is to roll out something that isn't even half done. It's the only way to test it is by putting it live. And doing it in split 3 makes the most sense, rather than doing it when a new season actually begins, you know? Split 3 used to be what preseason basically was, right? So that's the way you have to kind of look at it, right? Normally this would be preseason, but instead it's just called split 3, so it gives you rewards for playing. I think it's a lot better that they test it and make it work now than implementing it and hope that it works for season 15. 90 in Latino America, do you think that Bart is better and better when the patches passes? So far, Bart has gotten incredibly good. Bart is in an incredibly good spot right now, like to the point where I personally believe he should get nerfed. Like, he's that good. So, kinda, it's some lovely patches for Bart right now. Some very lovely patches for Bart right now. Sorry guys, my bad, didn't buy Nash's. Why is he saying that? Why is he saying that? Lathyrus is definitely a better purchase though than the Angry Rush. That I assume he did. Still weird though for him to say it like that. Mr. Rompe Gaming, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to stream. What do you nerf about Bard? So that's the hard thing really to argue about, right? Because right now, Bard is overpowered because of Bloodsong and Deadman's Blade. So realistically, I would just nerf Bloodsong and Deadman's Blade. But if Bard is only overpowered because of those items, and no other champions are overpowered because of those items, then you can't nerf the items, because you can't nerf items purely because of one champion, right? And then it means we just need to target Bard's damage, because that's what is making him overpowered right now from the items, so we need to just change his base damage then. But that's also not the most cool change ever, right? But then you could opt into, okay, we just nerf the base damage a bit more, but we give him some AP ratios. So people, at least, if they want to do damage, still have a chance to do damage on Bard by going AP Bard. But that change would overall decrease his win rate by even more, because people build AP items on Bard and therefore lose more. So yeah, it's one of those. It's really hard. Yeah, Dragon going mental. He's playing on his Wolfo account. That's his end account. That is his end account. Right now, his tryhard account is the one who's called Bigorin. When you see him playing on the account called Wolfo, you know he's just griefing. He's looking to try to play Corki jungle as well. He's just having fun on other people's expense. That's the word I'm looking for. On other people's expense. Which is, I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's cool. Nope, it's not Charles. Charles is playing in Challenger. Why was he banned? He died 16 times on Elise, and the automated system just banned him. He got unbanned. He got unbanned after 2 days, Quincy. When an actual human took a look at the game and was like, yeah, he was actually not trying to die as many times as possible. Isn't the whole reason for playing LoL to ruin the experience of others? Well, normally it's to ruin the experience of the enemy team. I feel like he's trying to ruin the experience for his own team when he plays something like Corgi jungle. But Corgi's OP? Not in the jungle. Not in the jungle. Wow, that killed him. Get outplayed, dude. Hola, George. Hola. Did you have a good weekend, mate? Why is Timo so breathable? You didn't just say that. When's that trending this weekend? Nice! Sounds like you had a lovely weekend then. This LB hates him, dude. Do, do, do. 8 out of 10. That's not bad. He demoted to Diamond 4. How the mighty has fallen, dude. Rank 1 to Diamond 4. Mwah, mwah. If you could make one change right now for any of the Bard abilities or passives, do you have anything in mind? I really don't want to change Bard. I think he's fine as he is right now. And anything, if you change anything, you would have to kinda nerf him. And I'm not really interested in that. Disaster. But I was thinking the other day, what if you could use the Bard portal 2 ways, but on the side with the small, you had to charge it like tick portal, that's be broken probably. Yeah, it gives way too much flexibility and movement. That would not be. And then you would certainly have to take something away from him as well, right? And what do you need? What could you take away that doesn't ruin Bard? To add that feature. For some reason, you're in pain? Oh, that sucks. Maybe you should go to the doctor, Jerry. if you're in pain, dude. That's not really normal. The knockup extension bug on E is still a thing, right? Yep. the one that sent you to the moon. Instead of fixing it, they just gave Bart an astronaut skin instead and called it a day. Really feel like they need to remove the estimated queue time. When they say estimated less than 2 minutes and you just sit in queue forever, feels extra bad. Plan tomorrow if it does not get better today. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's good, mate. For now, just stay home, then chill and get a lot of water. My ribs on my left side felt like feel like an amateur kickboxer was practicing on them. That's not good. Get a lot of Lathyrus stream. It helps. It. Why? What a night to have eyes. I know, right? I just looked at it like, meh. Do 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 do. Damn, he's smurfing again today. He had such a good score yesterday as well. What the fuck? He's just winning every game, dude. Makes me so jealous. My question always much love, Lathy. No problem, mate. No problem, John Cena. Good morning, Lathy and Ted. Hope you all are having a lovely morning. Good morning, Celia. So far, it's good. Still waking up a bit. Still just sitting in queue and chilling. Do 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 do. Can we make it to 20 minutes? Yay! Oh, good morning, Nightbringer. Good morning. You ready for a new week? Monday, Monday. You're not? You're not ready? Why not? You have a math test this week. Nice. That's good, right? Because that means you don't have a math test next week. That's good. Right now I feel better. Good. How likely do you think it is that I get autofilled when it says I should estimated have a queue time within 2 minutes and I've now been in queue for 16? Am I just doomed, Chad? Am I just doomed? Why is this so long? I don't know. I did in fact get autofilled. Did in fact get autofilled. Awesome. The jungle with autofill protected on. Watched the finals yet? We watched it yesterday, yeah. It was good. It was really good. Good morning, Rhombus. Good morning. I have my 3 dots in case I need it. Which if I don't get to board I will need. So it might be a 16-minute queue into a dot because it put me in a lane I can't play. Bit of a bummer though. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Big Success, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday morning. Sir? Ah. What the frick? Did mid is a safe pick? Yeah, it is. Still can't compete against the challenger mid laner, Jerry. It is. We'll still go. Let's see. Now guys fine into that too. Might still dodge. Might still dodge. Might still dodge. Re-80 carries. Maybe I don't dodge. Maybe I do not dodge. What the fuck? 380 carries a Karthus and a bot. Do you foresee any build changes or staking for the MP next patch? No items are getting nerfed next patch, right? A Malphite pick is sick. That's way, way better. Yeah, I'm not dodging. No, I'm dodging with a into 380 carries. Well, someone else dodged. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. But yeah, no, I don't see any changes coming to Bard really next patch. Like Bard is not really getting any runes or any items changed at all, is he? Bumpus? Am I remembering, misremembering something? Playing Corgi mid lane. Guess I would rather watch Lee Sin gameplay than Corgi mid. Playing Lee Sin 80 carry, actually just realized. What the frick, dude? Playing Lee Sin 80 carry? That's crazy.
Welcome back to a new installment of Old League of Legends. This is currently part 3. I can't believe we made it all the way to part 3. It seems like you guys enjoy an old man reminiscing.
Can we figure out who dodged? Nee. Nee. What is top 10? What is the goal here? To get to top 10, we need 1152 LP. So we are 100 LP away from top 10 right now. That's not too bad. No game? No, that's queue times, dude. That's all they can offer us right now. A lovely queue time. So 5 wins in a row puts us in top 10 right now. 5 wins in a row, chat. That's all we need. Is this family friendly? Like, I will swear from time to time. But you will not see any blood here. But I'm not sure what you mean with family friendly. I have a potty mouth sometimes. It took a giga chunk. The Soraka came out way too early, right? It heals extra if it's under 40%. They just win. How interesting is it that he's just winning with Lee Sin 80 carry, dude? How interesting is that? How did a Lee Sin Soraka lane win against a Vayne Thresh lane? 11,000 anti-heal. I've never seen such a high number on an Oblivion orb. I just want to play the game. It went from estimated 1 minute and 55 seconds, if you remember, to now it's above 11 minute estimated. That's crazy. Do you guys have any like content that's fun to watch? Anything that would be great to watch? Vayne had a bit more farm though. Yeah, but she had 2.3k less gold. There are fan-made Warhammer movie on YouTube called If You're Bored Enough. Warhammer's not really my cup of tea. Will the West ever win Worlds? Reckless just won Worlds, and Reckless is the West, no? His name is on the trophy, from what I've been told. So, LEC just won Worlds, if you ask me. Right? Been there, done that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Akron always looks like he's ultra bored when he's streaming. I don't know what it is about him. I think it's the camera angle, because it's like looking down on him. Or something like that. I don't know what it is exactly. Well, I guess we have to be happy that we got that one game in incredibly early, and so we have at least played one game already, even though it only lasted for 16 minutes. I'm legitimately just sitting and scrolling Reddit right now while hoping to get into a game, getting close to it. Nice touch. Really nice touch. Anything interesting happening in the world right now? That you should play today's Lottle? I don't ever do those Lottle thingies. Never thought they were very fun. Do you guys play those? I assume you do, Pokalson, since you specifically told me to play today's one. Do 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 do. I'm trying to figure out a champion that was released in 2013, male, 80 carry or mid, human, and doesn't use mana or energy. I have no idea. An 80 carry or mid. 2013. It'd be weird if they put Set there or something like that. Just wouldn't put him in 80 carry or mid, right? In my opinion, he would be put top. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not the greatest flash. Udyr to the rescue, maybe though. Udyr to the rescue. What the fuck? That's crazy. Reworked Mordekaiser? Yeah, I guess it could be reworked, but then he wouldn't be released in 2013, right? Mordekaiser is also a champion I would be placing towards top lane though, still, right? Oh, Yasuo. Right, Yasuo. That's right. That's right. I'm sure I'm getting autofilled again when I finally get into a lobby. Like Ghost Dragon Mordekaiser as an answer better. Yeah, but he wasn't released there, right? That was just a rework. I have truly beaten League of Legends though, right? When it takes you so long to get into a game that you spend far longer time actually just sitting and staring at the timer going up than you do actually playing the game. I've beaten League of Legends. I never played back then. I did not play the game back then, so I never got to experience it. I've only been told about it and watched videos about it. Schmucks up. But it does sound like a wild time. I saw a video where like they said like the Juggernaut patch ruined worlds that year. Like completely ruined worlds. Like it was such a big failure. Yeah, this is the only reason I don't get high elo. I understand that, honestly. Like, if I wasn't like a streamer, it would make no sense to sit and do this, right? But as a streamer, it makes a ton of sense trying to, once in a while, get super high rank to really prove to your viewers and to potential new viewers especially that you are in fact a decent player that can climb to super high elo, and they might be able to learn a lot watching the gameplay, right? That's such a good Renata ult. Like, that was such a good Renata ult. That Renata ult 1v9 for them. That was crazy. Really nice. So, I would, unless you want to be a streamer or pro player, there's legitimately never a reason to climb this high. Never ever. The proof is not a thing? Well, it certainly is, but it generally is not worth it, the effort, because there is not really any reward for you. There is not really any reward for you. Like, take this stream as an example, dude. I've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes, and I played one game that lasted for 16 minutes. Meaning that over an hour of the 1 hour and 20 minutes have been spent looking at a timer just sit and go up, up, and up. Then it's no longer self-proof, it's self-torture, you know? Because you're spending whatever time you might have on not playing the game, right? Because the people that are not a pro player or a streamer don't have that much time, right? Like, what the average person that is either like studying or working full time, they will have like a few hours a day, right? And then imagine in those few hours they only get time to play one game, because the rest of the time is just spent on looking at the queue timer go up. We spend more time playing on Smurfs than their mains. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why. Because like, my queue time is this long because majority of Challenger and Grandmaster players, right, is not playing on their main accounts a lot of the time, right? Which is why my queue time is so long, which makes me want to start smurfing as well. So it's like a bad cycle, right? Is this why Broxer trolls every game? Broxer doesn't troll every game. Why do you say that? Broxer is amazing. Like, look at this shit. Another lobby, and I'm autofilled to top lane. I don't queue top lane at all. It just took 20 minutes to get into this. For support. And then you link your OPGG, right? You don't even get to play the roles you want to play. I don't know why Brox is catching strays. He's really good. Broxer is extremely good at the game. Like, a lot better than I am, even. The support was super nice, and I actually got to play support. Do you think Skarner support is actually any good right now? Not compared to what it was, but it's still playable. I still like doing it from time to time. I played 5 Skarner support games this split, and I've won 3 of them. But it's not like it's insane in any way. If any cool highlight maybe we can watch? I have so many highlights, but they're all on YouTube. This triggers not so good memories. It's a link to he made fun of BodyNet. What the fuck? He has PTSD. I was expecting to see more Poppy support at Worlds. Poppy support is only Poppy support is only good at negating engage, right? On its own it can't engage, so you need a jungler or top lane pick that then can engage for your team, right? Which is not that popular right now. Like, you would need to pair Poppy with something like something like Sejuani, right? Because Skarner is not an engage. Skarner needs a Rel or Nautilus or something that can start the fight off for Skarner as well, right? So for Poppy to work at support, you need to have like a Sejuani jungle, something that can engage for you. But he is hard stacking a Grandmaster while being an absolute beast, maybe for queue time? I don't know, man. Like, I think he's just playing a lot of different champions to entertain his stream as much as he can, instead of just sticking to his best champions. I have the wrong rune page. For whatever reason, I had the Maokan rune page on. It didn't change in time. Fucking yikes, dude. Fucking yikes. Oh well. But it's not rune page dependent, right, chat? But it's not rune page dependent. Fuck! I have maturity of the right runes. I just don't have boots. Ruh-oh. Ruh-oh. This support deserves better when he gave me his role. Ruh-oh. Just don't look at the rune page. Ruh-oh. Man, couldn't I have fucking seen it like just 2 seconds earlier? This is a hard lane. Bard Caitlyn is not a good lane until level 6. And we have to forfeit all control until then, right? Because we hard lose into Luluash. At least you have cookies? At least I have cookies, and I have conditioning, and I have overgrowth, right? I have all the scaling ones. I have all the scaling runes. I just don't have my free boots, which sucks. And all this wait time, and then I can't even pick the right rune page. Such a dumbass. I am such a dumbass. Okay, one starts top side. Okay. They both start top. That would be a fight for the scuttle crab, I guess. Lulu might be in here. Missed her Q. I don't want to push, so I'm not going to hit the minion wave. I don't think pushing here is the correct choice. If anything, we can look to push at level 3, right? Someone missed the melee. Don't think it's gonna punish her though. That's an honest fist fighting, dude. On won the fist fight. Did miss 1 minion experience? No, not from what I can see. I always get level 2 faster. I have my chimes, weak leaf. My chimes, 3 times level 1 is 60 experience. Like, as Lulu's in here as well, right? There's nothing I can really do about that. They have prio. Yeah, I got... With 6 times so far, I've gotten 120 experience. You don't need to pick up a third one. The second one makes you hit level 2 1 minion earlier. Aha, aftershock. What? The red buff loss is not a big loss, but it's still a loss, which sucks. Doesn't look like a play you want to go for, because Ornn can just move to you. It's just such a lost fight, I think. 1-for-1 actually, it's, I guess that's fine. Viego got the kill versus Ornn getting the kill. That's not too bad. The Nexon is the one who's losing a fuck ton of experience in gold though. Nice. Orianna just walked in with the manly ult, dude, what the fuck? Gwen is counter jungling a lot. A lot. Just want to push this and then reset myself. My Nexon is dead. He might live, but the wave is very bad for him, right? Wave is really bad for Renekton. This entire fight up here, even trading 1-for-1, was not worth it. At least Viego is set up for success now, because Orianna played this super well. Top lane was rough since he got first blooded, and then it became even worse after the fight he had Grump. Could have collapsed on the Lulu there, but he didn't want to. Let's just go get level 6 as fast as possible, I guess. Oh my god. She might need help here. Ah, shibba, dude. What the fuck, flash heal. That ass arrow, dude. Fuck me, dude. That was good. Well played. No reason to farm that, just farm this. It's up here, actually. Nice! Renekton actually won the 1v1 now. Barrier. Would look to take this, actually, if we wanted to. When is top side? The next one would execute. Very nice. That Q did some fucking damage from the Caitlyn. That did some damage to me. Ouch. That was an insane trade. Not the dragon. They knew she was in there, huh? We'll try and go here. Look. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did Lulu flash? Okay, there's both an Ash and a Lulu here. Guess they're moving for void drops. Good. Kill him. Be able to get a lot of the tower here. They obviously get the void drop, but that's okay. We already had 3. So they don't really get anything from them. Get a few platings at least. Election fine? He's not fine. He is not fine at all. Curious how Orianna died, but I guess he might just have gotten ass arrowed. This is really bad. Losing so much mid on top because they both got killed. In situations where they should not really get killed. Viego can kill the Yone here quite easily. Well, Renekton just gets to chill top lane, I guess, then. Good try though, right? He kills the minion wave. You're looking extraordinary gay today. Well, thank you. Why would you say that though? Man, he even dodged down on their own thingy. And it's still just so over. Shit, rune page. I can't believe I have my fucking Maokai rune page. Sucks. Shit. Now no one is bot lane for whatever reason. Are we just losing this? Orianna has TP. She can just TP bot lane if she wanted to. But I guess he didn't want to, so... Now the Yone just gets a full tower for fun. That aftershock value is crazy, dude. It's completely... It's done a lot. Mitigated 112 damage. Insanity. That sucks that I got the kill somehow. What the fuck is her damage? What? Red buff will collect her. It sucks that I got the shutdown on Ash though. And now we lose a lot down here. At least Orianna TPs this time around. She did a lot more damage than anticipated, that's for sure. What the fuck? Caitlyn at least got the bigger shutdown. Haha, you missed it. Somehow Viego died though. I guess he got ass arrowed. I need magic resist. What's going to admit instead of block it? It's about 600-700 gold more expensive. Is that much better? Look up stats, dude. Look up the stats. This game is looking really hard. My Orianna is kind of falling off compared to the Yone on the gold graph. She's not collecting as much gold as she needs to. The Renekton is still just super far behind, both experience and gold-wise. And the Gwen is really scaling to a point where she just becomes super fucking scary. They have such good pick potential with both Ashe and Arnold. Gwen just being able to run in as well. It's like Orianna's just dead. How did that knock-up hit all the way down there? Dude, Orianna, you can't be serious. Meanwhile, both my Viego died as well, so now we lose mid lane turret. Oh, my Caitlyn is just melee for whatever reason. Why is Caitlyn melee? Well, I'm down to vote yes. I don't know. I can't find a win con on my team in this game, so it's better to just not play the game. There's legitimately not a win con in this game on my team. They're all bad. Everyone on my team is sadly not very good. Enemy team hard outscales us, with them having an Ornn that soon gets to upgrade items as well. Like, we don't have a way to win this game. We just don't. Sucks, but I'm down to FF. But if my teammates want to continue to play, we will obviously continuously play the game and just wait for the loss that will come. At least I'm not gonna sit and feel like it's my not my rune page that's losing the game, at least. That was a 5v4, by the way. Yone is not even participating. That's how little damage we have. Lulu completely shuts down the Viega and Renekton so they can't play. And the Gwen just keeps running at Caitlyn, so Caitlyn cannot play as well. There is no way our team will win a game like this. Unless enemy team DCs. Unironically, the only way... The only way for my team to win this is by enemy team DCing. And that's super unlikely, right? So you're saying there is a chance, always. Watch the does the enemy team, please. Don't stand next to it. So he ease to it. Collect my gems. There's 0 damage, sadly, on our team. Oof. Dude, look at that damage. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do there. She's just doing so much fucking damage. I have no MR, by the way, so it's okay that she's doing this damage. I need Randuin's first because of these two. Then I can start thinking about magic resist, but the issue here is they're just so far ahead, so they're all doing too much damage, so you can never really get proper itemization because of that. Nice knock up by the Ornn there. Orianna still has ult. I think it's finally over though. Enemy team did have the better draft, enemy team did perform better as well. I have Emano. I did what I could. I legitimately did everything I could. So I'm happy with the performance. I'm happy with the gameplay, right? I have 9 KP out of 12, which is good. I have a fine score. I didn't have any unnecessarily dumb deaths. I managed to find some kills on roams to mid lane. I managed to find some kills bot lane as well. Legitimately did everything we could have done. Enemy team just had better draft and played 10 times better as well. 35 LP player. Master 35 LP player, dude. Why is he into... versus a 442 jungler. Weekly, I'm not your mother. I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince you why Deadman's Blade is 10 times better. If you don't care, and if all you want is for me to try to legitimately convince you that Deadman's is better, then you're not gonna get convinced. Just keep buying the same shit you want to buy. Like, I am legitimately not your parent. It's not my job to sit and convince you. It really is not. Now back to the real fun, sitting in queue. Exactly. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. He's finally playing Korgel. Yeah, Woofus. Woofus. Let's blame Woofo. I hate asking for advice, but like, how on earth do I grind as a support man because I'm struggling so hard? Support is the highest impact role in the game. If you're struggling on support, you will struggle on all roles. You have the most freedom to control the outcome of a game. Even more freedom than the jungler. So yeah, it's time for you to watch your VODs and actually see how little you might be doing on the map and missing out on all the windows where you could have been done and doing things. Marcia! Does Lux yell the Marcia as well when she Lux ults? Or does she yell something else? This Vladimir is called Destruction. He's getting Garen ulted. Oh, didn't even need to. That was the Demacia. NASA's got 699 gold for killing Caitlyn. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. You haven't played in 3 weeks and Corgi Jungle is a thing now? Nope, it's not. It's just aggro and trolling. It is legitimately just aggro and trolling. He's playing on his Woofer account, which is a Diamond 4 account, 16-bit hood. Ah, P-break! P-break! Det kan du godt. He lost, I lost. I lost, yeah. Like, I lost a slow and painful death game. Like, it was just lost from very early on. Was kind of one-sided, but it took them a bit some time for them to actually win it. What did choose watching aggroing? Whatception? Yeah. Plus 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 on Corgi is huge, right? That is really, really huge, but I think he needs a few more of those. He has 3 minutes until the soul fight, which will realistically kind of decide the game, because if blue team manages to win the dragon fight and deny the soul, then they should get into a position where they might actually be able to win. But if they lose that, then they just guaranteed lose the game, right? Ooh, the damage, dude. Wow. Smite him. Smited him to take his movement speed away, flashed him, flashed away, and he still just walked up and killed him. That's fun. Yep, it's Corgi Jungle. Garen without play button, yeah. Garen is just such an annoying champion, right? Because like he's just a statistic champion. It never feels fair when you die to Garen, right? You don't feel like you got outplayed. You just feel like you were dead because he decided to kill you. I hate that type of design, right? I think it's over now. I think it's over. Got him to outplay him. Yeah, but the thing is, his W gives him basically full on tenacity, so you can't CC him, and his Q removes all movement speed debuffs. So how are you actually supposed to kite him if you can't slow him and if you can't CC him? Drunken Snail. Thanks for the 19 months weekly. I appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. One last death. Like, that's the issue with Garen, is that his kit, like the champion is designed around you can kite him, but his kit is designed to not be able to get kited. Imagine Garen versus new players, what is the counterplay? That's none really. He's playing Zac mid lane, that's nice. I apologize for the long ass queue times today. It's extra bad today, I feel like. Extra bad. Oh, puppy! It's a little puppy! Doggo! Oh, it's a doggo! Oh! But I'm doing good, Klein. I'm just kind of stuck in permaqueue right now, which sucks. I played 2 games today, to be fair, but one game lasted 16 minutes only. The other game was a bit better, lasting 26 minutes. So if we calculate those two, I've played the game for 41 minutes and I've been in queue for the rest of the stream those 2 hours. So that's not great. Not great. Unfortunate, yeah. That was only your second game? Yeah, that was only my second game. Nice haircut, Lathy. Thank you. That was only my second game. That's the price of queuing a bit early in the morning, combined with the fact that you having like around that top 20 account around that. I think that account is ranked 21 after this loss. I think I dropped to 21 before that. It was ranked 19. That is just kind of the price of queuing up at this time of the day. Maybe I should start playing on the second account the first hours of the stream. Like until 12, I stream on a lower elo account, and then at 12 I start streaming on the high elo account. But I just really don't. I just want to spend all my time on the high elo account. I don't want to sit and play in different elos because it will make you a bit of a worse player playing in those elos. So until I see, like, the goal is to get to rank 1, or at least very close to it. So I don't really want to do anything that makes that harder for myself. Looking to fit a whole game in there? Maybe. Maybe. The worst part is really like how low it says the estimated queue time is versus what it actually ends up being. And how often I get autofilled because of the long ass queue time as well. Like, it said estimated time is 5 minutes right now, and I've been in queue for 11 minutes and 27 seconds. That's quite a lot larger or higher. There are too many supports? No, I think it's a combination of a very high ranked account, right? It is a rank 21 account, so I think Riot always tries to find people around that elo at first, and then at some point they give up, right? And then combination of that, it's also quite early in EU right now, right? It's only 10 AM, so that's quite early, even for the pro players and streamers to get on. They tend to start a bit later in the day. But other roles do have higher queue because support, lower queue because support is quite popular in high elo on EU at least. So something like top lane does have a lower queue time than the support. So that's not completely fake either. Like, take a look at this, right? I actually got into a lobby. I'm not filled, which is hallelujah. But the first thing is, like, my AD carry is auto-filled. He's a mid lane main. And then Scarlet Crab is also like, anyone wants top lane because he's also filled. So I have an auto-filled top laner and an auto-filled AD carry. So I have two people on roles they don't play. Which just kind of makes the entire, like, if that's not the case for enemy team, which is likely not, because red side is more likely to have autofill players than blue side is right now. Meaning that it's very likely that they might only have one autofill player while we have two autofill players. Damn, I have to play against a Gwen again. I think Gwen is extremely strong, especially if she gets through, gets to a mid to late game. And my AD carry has now auto-filled himself, like, the top laner is now AD carry, my AD carry is now mid lane, and my mid lane is now top lane. So out of the 5 roles, only 2 of the people are playing the role they were given by the system. Oh, and they took away the Jax as well now. I think this is, and by default, this is likely gonna make the game extremely hard, right? Which sucks. Because we took so long to get into this game, so realistically, often you want to be rewarded for the wait, right? Like if you wait long time, you assume that it's gonna be a good game or a higher quality game, but it's oftentimes the other way around. The longer you wait, the worse of the quality of the game you kind of expect to get. Which is super backwards, at least in my opinion. Gwen is a flex pick at the moment. Gwen is basically just jungle at the current time. Well, they got the power of evil. Good player. This is the Seraphim we played with earlier today. He was in our AD carry in the first game. At least I have the right rune page. Silas has a few good ults to steal in this game. We may be lacking damage in this game. We may be lacking on the damage side. The Pyke will be very weak later on if he doesn't get a lead though. Because we are, like, these champions are quite beefy. I become quite beefy as well, right? How often do you see lane swap at your elo? Very often. Lane swap like you saw in pro play? Or lane swap where people get a role they don't want to play, so they swap with someone else. The pro play? Never in solo queue. That shit doesn't happen. You need to have proper communication to pull that off, Kut. That does not ever happen in solo queue. Dexima, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the stream, mate. I really appreciate it. It just happened in your game? There's no way it was pulled off very successfully, though. Like, why they actually got a huge lead from it. Level 1 is completely theirs, by the way. Our job is to just kinda... I don't know why she's going... I don't know why she's queuing the Ash there, instead of just at least... They both flashed. She should just wait for the wave. Like, as I was about to say before she decided to go too far up, is just wait for the wave to push in. We don't win level 1 ever. Just hold your abilities. Use it for very much for last hitting. Did against the solo lane swap like that once because the enemy team was full of pros. And that doesn't sound fair and fun. I will agree with that. That was not a good trade by them, but they will realistically just look to reset when they crash this wave, right? Push this. Let's hope and assume they resetting. We get to crash the wave. We had already pinged multiple times that people were missing. Why are they going back in? Guess they got a kill. They ended up getting 2. 2 for 2 though, so I don't know if that's beneficial for us or for them. I really don't know who that benefits the most. I don't know why they went back in. I got 2 assists though, so that does mean that I'm getting at least my boots 1.5 minutes earlier. This is bad. This is super bad. Pyke is here guaranteed. And now Seraphine is dead. On this big wave, she's dead. They missed. That is huge. So, normally, because of this play, Seraphine dies and she loses out on all these waves. And that just kind of cement bot lane as loss, right? Just crash this fast. And then I look to roam again. Thing is, right now, Pyke is 10 times stronger than I am. So me roaming and all that is not really... I think Vi should just go take this, right? I have no flash, no ignite. Just take 1. I think that's all we can hope for, right? What the fuck is Ash doing there? What? What the fuck? That is the weirdest roam. What is Ash doing there? Huh? I guess coming, right? Yep, he is. For whatever reason, we just didn't leave. Like, he's dead. It's just about time, right? Me getting this wave means I hit level 6, which just makes the dive 10 times easier. My bad. We got the flash in the barrier, but that was not very clean. Renekton died, right? My bad. Well, Ash dying twice in a row there has just denied so much now for her. So that's really cool. Does the tower have to be fully in the Bard ult cycle? No. Just a slip of it, that's why it's my bad. It was just a very poorly aimed ult from my side. This dude plays most AD carry, but he does play support as well. But he is mainly AD carry. We played with him earlier today. Both mid laners are super low CS, I guess. Renekton is not super far behind Jax, but it is bad if he dies here. That's very bad. But that just kind of comes off of the dive earlier, right? Get all my 3 stacks. Yeah, I don't know. As you have no summoners, but you're way too far up, right? Makes no sense. Why? I think Vi just killed herself. She did. Nice, Renekton got a kill. Okay, who's dying mid lane? Zed is. And then Vi afterwards. Vi got 1 kill? Is Vi just killing them? He is! Triple kill! Bard Seraphine getting the tower at 11 minutes into an Ash Pike lane. Have you seen that before? Have you guys ever seen a Bard Seraphine win into the fucking Pike Ash lane like that? That's crazy. Like, the Pike is just perma-roaming and perma-dying, and therefore we have just been murdering the Ash as well. To be fair, Ash set herself up a failure with her first row mid lane while she just ran into us and died randomly, right? No, but like you can also argue Pike wasn't bot for 5 minutes because of what happened with how Ash died, right? His Pike is not him. 3 people top to dive us, and we are the ones getting out ahead. That's it's beautiful, Chad. It's beautiful. That's what it is. We get the dragon. Looks like we get a tier 2 through it on Zed 12 minutes into the game as well. Fuck you, Pike. Sit down. Stop playing this overpowered shit, you boosted ass player. This dude would never have made it out of Platinum if it wasn't for Pike. I can nearly guarantee him that. If it was not for Pike, you would be Plat, dude. Let's get away. He's not really a Pike player based on what I see. This is how they look, dude. You don't need HP first, I need magic resist first. They do so much magic damage. Right? Magic damage, even Gex does like, what, 30-40% magic damage at least? Back down. Kind of what I talked about earlier. We don't have a lot of damage. Even with us winning this hard, we don't actually have that much damage. Is buying pink here worth? Never. Pink wards are kind of too expensive in my opinion for what they offer you. I nearly got one shot again, dude. I played the steel caps here because of a auto attack based champion still on the enemy team, you know? They barely have any CC, really, that I'm gonna get hit by. But Ash is still auto-attack, Pike is still auto-attack, even champions like Silas Gwen, like, they all auto-attack you a lot. So reducing auto-attacks will always be fine. She's just dead. That's crazy. So yeah, that's the reasoning. I never like a Seraphine flanking. It did work though. It did work though. I think Zed should be rotating top. It's only 15, yeah. We're not very far into the game. If Jax gets this bounty tier 2, it's really fucking bad for us. Because that's a lot of gold on Jax, which is already gonna be an issue. And it's a bounty as well, right? He's nearly killing the set as well. Like, this dude is strong. Yoink. I wanted to stun him on the minion. We're super far ahead of kills. Luckily we have the dragons, but I don't think we are a lot stronger than them. I just think that bot lane is really weak. Like, that's the downside they have right now. The Ashe and Pike are not really players right now. No one Seraphine is up here. Want to push this, right? Push mid into taking the dragon. Shouldn't be able to contest this at all, but we do not have smite, so... Bastards. Ended up actually getting out of that, but it did cost me a flash. I was just too far up there. Thanks so much while editing your video, because the editing software kept crashing. Then I realized the software cache setting was keeping 500 GB of data for some reason and overfilling my hard drive. Holy, I understand why it crashed then. That's crazy. But glad everything is okay now that you know. We can argue this pathing is really greedy. That has no ult. I will likely die here as well. mistimed it. Okay, he left his team, so Zed cleaned up. Feels good. We actually ended up benefiting from that. Thank God Pike left, and thank God I killed the Silas before I left. He almost killed Bard, yeah. Almost. That was nearly the throw, though. We all die up there, and Baron has just spawned as well. Then they get Baron as well. Like, that was so close to the throw. That Pike flash with Viol chasing after was super scary. Oh, you're nearly doing damage to me, Ash. You nearly did some damage. Nexen can never get away from this. I don't believe so, at least. Oh, flashed the. He stunned the he auto-attacked the minion. That died. Pike took the kill though. The rest of us didn't take the portal. Okay, come up this way though. I don't know. I understand Pike wants my cheeky ass. My cheeks. But it's kind of hot like that. Yeah, Power People is getting, we're doing a very good job of shutting him down, which is very fucking necessary, because he's an insanely good player. What do you think is a good support to play in Diamond? Any support. It's never the champion you're playing that's gonna keep you away from clamping. I'd like to hit an auto attack on you, if I can. I cannot. So, auto attack removes the spell shield, right? They could easily be on it, but like, Gwen is not there, so... Damn, it wasn't kill threshold. Gwen ult, Ash ult, Pike ult, right? That's all the ults that was used there. So I might have died, but they should have a very hard time fighting, right? Oh, failed the over. So this is used, this is used, this is used. We have obviously used our ults as well though. Only Seraphin ult is left. This is not looking good. Need to get on top of the Ash here. That's one dead. I don't know why he jumped in like that. We have plenty of time to wait now. Didn't hit there. He's too tanky, dude. Even with all the tower shots, I hit a good stun. Fuck. Game is suddenly so hard. How is my set seems so weak? Kill him and we get the Baron, right? Oh, never mind. Pyke with the fucking clean ults. Never mind. Pyke with the clean up. Gotta add damage. I feel like my teammates definitely need damage, dude. This is what I mean. Like, they have the champions that are all very overpowered. Sylas, Jax, Gwen are all incredibly overpowered. Even when staffed to this point and not having any kills, they're still so overpowered. They're so hard to kill. They do so much damage. They're so slippery. Nice ass ult. Jax, you keep being on me and hopefully my teammates win. Doesn't look like it though. How are we losing this? I don't understand. How are we losing this? Like, how? I think, like, how are we losing these fights suddenly? How can they use so much on me, constantly go on me, and I don't even die, but my teammates die? To what? What are they dying to? Oh well. Still happy with how I'm playing. I have good KP, I have a good score, I don't have stupid deaths. Pyke is just suddenly starting to pop up and getting a lot of kills, but which is the opposite of what you normally see, right? Pyke does very well early game and then falls off, but this one is doing very well in the late game here. Like, my set is just not really getting any experience. He's a set one trick, so it's not like he doesn't know how to play set. Why would Seraphine just ult like that? Well, that's a way to waste one of our biggest cooldowns. If not the biggest cooldown. Gwen is level 16, 2 levels up. Are we just giving all towers? Yep, we are. No longer willing to take any plays from what I can see. We're just giving everything. That's a bunch of towers. Got the tier 3 as well. Well, this is such a bummer. My teammates just stopped playing the game. Such a fucking bummer. I just don't understand how my set has no experience. Why do they have to kill the fucking Pyke over and over? Why do they have to kill the Pyke over and over? Like, why do they have to in for the Pyke? you, Gwen. I wish we could stop just all-in on doing all-in on Pyke every time. Like, is he really the most important? Isn't trying to one-shot the Gwen the most important? I don't know. We didn't lose. We still have one more fight. We still have one more chance to try to get something going for us. You know? But... it just seems so fucking impossible. Four item jacks. We don't really have any magic damage. It's why I decided to buy Leandris. Okay. Well, are you not just gonna get one shot here? Maybe not. They don't have Baron, so... maybe Seraphine can just one shot the wave? Missed everything. This dude does not take damage. That dude does not take any damage. Well, that's a bummer. I should not lose this game. I should not have lost that game. That sucks. It felt like we have to remember we had all these autofill players, right? That just didn't know how to play the game at all from their roles. Like they did not know how to play mid or early game, mid or late game. So after late game, it just fell off. Bummer. Can't really be sad though. Like I did everything I could. I did more damage than my Seraphine, and it was not even close. I did more damage than my Vi even as well. Like, I can only be happy with my performance here. Shit happens. Could Grasp work on Bard? Yeah, if you want to lose. Was a fun game, nonetheless. We did what we could. If we keep playing like that, we will climb, right? Because realistically, we will win majority of games. If we keep playing like this, like we did the last 2 games. I don't think you understand what Max does, Mickey. If you look at enemy team here, okay? Look at them, okay? So, the Q knock-up, Mercs doesn't work against that, right? The Silas knock-up, Mercs doesn't work against that. So, the things Mercs will work against is Pyke E, realistically should never get eaten by a Pyke, right? It will work against Ash ult. Realistically, I'm never gonna be the target, so that makes no sense. And then the Jax E. That's it. But you want me to spend 1,300 gold on boots that reduces that damage. Do you think that makes sense? He's playing on Beagrin. He's playing normal junglers again. Good. Because of 2 AP, the slow of Ashe. Deadman's Blade already reduces the slow of Ash. Monkey Mickey. We have slow reduction on Deadman's Blade. And you never buy mercs because of the magic resist mercs offer. It's 20 magic resist, dude, for 1300 gold. Compared to if you spend 1300 gold on magic resist, you would be able to get well over 60 magic resist. No, you don't get Swifties when you already have Deadman's Blade. They share the same passive. You do not get them the same... Like, you do not do that. Deadman's Blade already reduces slows by 25%, the exact same stat as Swiftness does. And they don't stack on top of each other, so it's not then suddenly 50% slow reduction, it's 25% increase by 25%. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Gray. Hope you're doing good as well. The queue times are a bit long, and I've had a few losses where I played my heart out, but my teammates were just not very good, so I lost it. But at least I can sit and be proud about my performance. It's one of the few games where I really can just say I played really well, and I could not have done anything about that game. And just 30% of your games will be like that. 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you will lose them. And that's okay. That is extremely okay. The Gwen chase was so well played. Yeah. Had Jax chasing me so many times as well, right? So much time where I'm just being spin chased without me being killed. That would normally guarantee a one fight if they waste time and resources on the bot without getting the kill. But not this game because my teammates were just... I had 3 autofill players. You never play Electrocute Bard, really. It's not meta at all. Just look up Bard and you will see. Like, you can't even really get angry at your teammates when they're not very good at the game, because they didn't get to the rank by playing the roles they were assigned. What percent of your losses are due to bad drafts? Can you give an estimate? No. Because that would mean that I could actually guaranteedly tell you every time I have a bad draft versus that draft, and I can't, because that's very hard to really know. How do you know both paths do not stack 25? Because that's not how stats work in League of Legends. When you get Mercs and you get, let's say, Starex or Wit's End, both of those gives tenacity as well, but they don't. It's not 20% plus 20% or 30% plus 20%. That's not how the stats works in Riot. That's not how their math works. It's always 30% increased by 20% then. They legitimately have told us that multiple times. So many times. All the websites that shows all the stats also will tell you the exact same. Unlucky how bad the Seraphine was. It's not just Seraphine, it was so many different players. And they didn't play, like, Seraphine was autofilled. Place me in mid lane and I'm gonna look like a fucking boosted ape as well, right? Attack speed does stack, or same here. Well, you buy attack speed, you buy a dagger, what is that, 10 or 12% attack speed, right? Then it increases your base attack speed by 10 or 12%. That's how attack speed works. It looks at your base attack speed, not the other attack speeds. The Storm Surge got him out of the bubble earlier than they wanted. That was nearly bad. Do you guys also think that slows stack? Since you guys seems to think a lot of different things stacks. Do you think slows stack as well? Or if you CC a person that's already CC'd that they stack? Slows do indeed not stack, and neither does CC. They just override. Whatever slow was already there, if it's stronger, and whatever CC was already there. But I would say the best slow, but yeah, I understand what you mean. The slow that slows the most. In my opinion, that would be the best slow, not the worst slow. But I think that's just kind of grammar. No decision is better than another afterwards by VOD reviewing. You review the VOD and you go over it afterwards. That's exactly what we just said, Moon. That's why you don't want to overlap CC, you want to wait for the duration to be over and then apply a new stun. That's why when someone says that was perfectly layered, Ignite also doesn't like, no, it just overlaps as well. You just joined? You were here legitimately a few minutes ago. Like, you wrote here, but you also wrote up here. See? You leave and join within a few minutes. That's weird. Hard making a choice. Keep both debuffs, right? So the stronger slow dominates if it applies second, but the weaker one stays if it outlasts the stronger one, right? Yes. Yes. Thanks, dude. No problem, Monkey. Monkey Mickey. Feel like I'm offending you by saying your name. It will not cancel. It will just reapply Ignite. Meaning that if there was one tick left of the original Ignite, then that Ignite is just removed. Because a new Ignite has been applied. Exactly, Billa. Exactly. No, that's not how it works. That is not how CT works, Mune. You cannot get stunned by an arrow for 3 seconds, but during those 3 seconds they apply a new stun that only lasts 0.45 seconds. Also, the lowest stun can get reduced to 0.75 seconds with tenacity. You cannot reduce stuns lower than that. He's playing on a different account, D-Money. Not playing on the Daveman account. Powerco, thank you so much for the Twitch, baby dude. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Really appreciate you for continuously supporting the stream. You are making me able to sit and play League of Legends, or, well, mainly just talk with you guys while I'm in queue for League of Legends. And I really do appreciate that. Fair enough. That's good, Miki. They need to remove the estimated queue time, by the way, when it's this far off. What's the timer at? So it's at estimated time 4 minutes and 31 seconds, and we are now 11 minutes and 15 seconds into it. 93 Joker with the 17 months in a row now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Another one. I really appreciate you guys supporting. Thank you so much. Top 20 problems? Well, after the last 2 losses, I'm no longer top 20. I'm probably like ranked 23, 24. When you start streaming? 2 hours and 49 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm ranked 26 now because of the 2 losses. I can be happy about the 3 games. I know they don't mean a lot, but at least MVP, ace. So my performance is good. I'm just getting fucked by the matchmaking right now, basically. I just need to keep that up. I just need to keep up the performance. So when I start getting good teams, that I will be winning them. New sub badge, let's go! You'll get a new one again in 3 months, I believe. And then after that, it's like every year it updates. So at 12, 24, 36. In the first time overall. Well, you can just Google Lathyrus TV and get all the stats actually. If you're curious about stats like that. Like a Twitch tracker is a good website for you to get access to all of that. There you can find the very first time I streamed and how many viewers I streamed for and how many viewers I've since been streaming to and stuff like that. The Sarath in Dave's game is scripting? Clearly. Clearly he is scripting. Feels like he should be able to dodge abilities like that then. Video where bards can rebound doesn't have the same length depending on your distance with the first enemy. Fake news or... It always have a set range. Yeah, but you can trick it. Clean pike, Daveman have an extremely good pike. He's overall just an extremely good player. Mr. Rudolph Deluxe, thanks for the follow by the way. Like, why do we say this Sarath is scripting? Daveman is quite a large streamer. Like a very, like, especially compared to me. Like, does this look like a person that's scripting to you guys? Because I can tell you, when you play against a scripter, you don't get a chance to even hit any abilities. I'm happy you won Tilt Rank. Oh. I'd rather play jungle than support. Then just queue up a jungle. Feels more straightforward. I think Rage was already in his shop. What are we watching? We're watching Daveman while we're on queue. Your impact is encryptic. What do you mean with that? It's Spike mid lane. Generally farm champions, you don't farm minions. That hit? Can't remember why he finally hit one of CS at 30 minutes. 100 plus kill game, crazy? That sounds crazy. That's a tough bot lane for me. Sona, Ezreal, both champions are quite good into bot. That's tough. My AD carry is also filled this time around. No, never mind, he's not. Like, there is 2 AD carry players in this game. My top laner is the one who's filled. But so far, there's at least only one person that's written that he's filled. So that's better than 3 people filled from the former lobby. I do, however, not think, like, I think AD carry players are the worst people at getting autofilled to other roles. Because they will do a lot of, like, they tend to play AD carries in the roles they get filled to, which fucks up the draft, and they tend to lose as well. And then that champion's just useless. Don't think you can after buying starting items. Do you not just buy a support item after laning phase? You can do that. You can still do that. You can buy a support item whenever you want to. Oh shit, I'm against Agron apparently. And Power of Evil. That sucks. At least it's a high-low lobby, right? But I really don't want to lose a 3rd game in a row. That would be really bad. They don't have an autofill player, by the way. They do not have an autofill player. It's just me, my team. That's unfair. That's really unfair. When a potions, you never buy potions on Bard on the current meta. Is Sona good at the moment? Sona is a counter pick to Bard, so extremely good. Anyone? I don't know really any the players on my team. I legitimately don't know who they are, so. Is that a 200 buck skin? That's crazy. Going from bot to top. My bad on the queue. Just for the chroma, it's crazy. That is crazy. Top to bot actually. He still has barrier, so I'm very surprised he never used it. Ezreal is just gonna TP back, so we are fucked now, by the way. As he actually got both of them with the W at least. We get some advantage from it, but they get huge CS and experience advantage for this. Because we get denied at least one wave. Assumption is we get denied a bit more. So, they get huge advantage. Yeah, I already said that, Gipto. You're gonna ask me a third time? Like a 6 gets double skull crab. A 6 is really accelerated. It's really bad for us. Graves is quite a farm heavy champion, so him losing both of them is bad. Actually not sure how Kha'Zix managed to do all his 6 camps before Graves did. I thought Graves had faster clear. W down now, there's 4 EL players. I don't know if that's a good thing, by the way, dude, that I have 4 EL players. Yone is doing quite good considering he's auto-filled, by the way. He's an 80 carry player, but he's up in CS against Renekton. That's not filled. That's looking really fucking positive, at least. Boyfriend? I am the boyfriend. I'll be on holiday. Yeah. Need to get out of there. He didn't get it. Look how far behind he is. That's 3 camps, right? Yeah, he's 3 camps behind the Kha'Zix right now. Looking like a potential first blood 7 minutes into the game. No, Yone is on the wrong side. Don't give him this at least. He's likely gonna look to reset. Damn, I took it. So sorry. Can we get this? Or is this just super greedy? Not bad. Yon don't die to 2 crooks. I have to reset, by the way. I cannot stay. Not bad. Guardian saved Yon's life. Props to Jin for not dying. Why? He's in a 1v1 lane. Why should he die in a 1v1 lane? Yeah, exactly. If he dies in a 1v1 lane against a fucking Ezreal, that's just bad, right? It's a good stun. Jin has ult. Damn, Ezreal sadly left. It ends up being a 1-for-1. Feels like we can maybe just ult this. Ryan Dexy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Really appreciate it. I'm not gonna stay here. That seems silly. See if I can get a recall off here. If he keeps walking up, he will be able to stop me. The Conqueror Orianna? Yep. It's power people. He will likely also buy a Lich Bane on Orianna. If since he has that CS lead. We need to get the Void Grubs here. If we don't get the Void Grubs, they're just getting all the objectives, so we need to move up here for that. We just need to go through 3? No? Yeah, I think I will be 1 experience away, right? Oh, it's perfect actually. And 1 experience above. Math is hard. The 6 is behind. Nice. They only killed the Jin bot side. I got the Void Grubs at least. Yone once again. He would normally have died in a 1v1 there, but us being up here saved him. Damn, Kha'Zix got the kill. We can live with Sona gets the kill, but Kha'Zix is the one. Bart is quite overpowered right now. Bart is quite on the stronger side in the current patch meta. 100 go for Deadman's Blade is why you see me not recalling right now. Let's get to a safe space to recall. Agron has all the kills on enemy team. He's really accelerated. Gonna go bot lane again. For 4 years, but haven't watched or played a lot lately. That's fair. Silas has is behind in experience. being killed. Get away. Nice. Actually enough damage. Orianna might TP bot lane. Ezreal is up here. Silas is dying, but he's buying a lot of time. I can't believe he has a shutdown on his head though. Why did he need to collect them? He was full HP. Is he like a goldfish or what? I didn't get the last auto attack off. Where's the rest of my team though? We hit the double stun and we hit the Jin thingy. If I had Bloodsong there, I would have killed him, but I didn't. I played it poorly. I could have played it better. I should have been able to kill him and get out. Kind of frustrated by that. That should have been a kill. Am I on the wrong side of Rift? I guess I'll roll. Yep, I am. Just need Jin to ult, right? Jin, can you just ult? Jesus fuck. That thing is just as a fucking like, that's just... That's crazy that he can't just fucking click R though. Like, great, we got the kill, but... They're both dead. Well, we have given Jin a few kill there, and then he got a tower as well. I think it was the first tower on there as well, so I actually gave him a lot of gold there. He got 600 gold minimum. Ezreal is strong and Kha'Zix is strong, right? Sona is obviously Sona, so she will be fine, right? She's not gold dependent. The Orianna and the Renekton are not strong, but at the same time, it feels like I need to help still my solo laners to kill Renekton. Well, I should never have pulled in. The minute she walked up, we should have known that there was a bait, right? The minute Orianna walked up, when she saw me, we should have known that was a bait. I got baited completely. My bad. We even invented Kraken Yon. I don't know. Kraken is such a bad item, so I'm not sure why people want to build Kraken. At least we got the Herald, but they get bot lane turret, they get 2 kills. We can use the Herald to maybe get a tower as well. Agran is so fucking tanky. Got a lot there. They overstepped completely, huh? Just drive it in, no? I'm not letting her kill it. Not too bad. We got a bot lane tower, we got mid lane tower as well. No. How do they continuously get baited? This one has no flash, and Ezreal is, not Ezreal, Jhin is walking away instead of into. This is a shutdown, right? So that's the one we want to go for. Orianna got the tier 1. I need to be a bit careful. I'm a bit too low. She might be TPing away. And here, I'm walking back up so I can apply the slow after her ult. That's the best way we can play it. But on Monday at 11 is kinda crazy. Been live for 3 hours. And why? Most people have been at work at this point. On Monday, dude. Silas got the kill, which is really good. Silas also has a bounty. Not a bounty, a mid-chance. Why is Graves raptor camping right now, of all things? I don't know why he would Ian. Well, we got the jungler. Nice, what a fight, dude. What a fight, dude. Whew. And we got the dragon as well. Whew. That was really rough. That was a hard fight. See, he bought Lichbane. I fucking called it. Ask you about this before, but in the high-low scene of who's your favorite player? I don't know. I don't really care who I'm playing with, as long as they play well, mate. That's the only thing that matters to me. Damn, nice. That's just clean assassination, dude. It's good because he needs his Meteor stacks back. He lost all his Meteors from him, sadly just going a bit too far up too early. Oh, why is there an Orianna here? Why is there an Orianna and an Ezreal there? What the fuck? Yeah, my bad. Nice. Good Jin binding. Oh. They can't do Baron. But I don't know why they decided to take a fight without me. Really thought they had kind of had it though with the TPs after. But yeah, my bad. Such a stupid death. I did not expect Orianna to be there. Oh, they are doing Baron, chat. Are they not? Blockers just hate me, my bad. Two very stupid deaths in a row. Sona just ulted, I didn't expect that. There's no vision up here, so this is hard to do. Sona used ult, but that's it. I feel like if my teammates take this fight, this is why we lose the game. And it's all my fault. Yeah. He's not taking any fucking damage. Such a weird Jhin build, by the way. Like, he's not taking any damage because Jhin is vegan build. Like, ultra vegan build. He even went Mortal Reminder third. But it's my fault. I got caught twice in a row for no reason. Yep, I completely agree. It's my fault. Losing this game is my fault. I played very well, but I've made two very large mistakes, and those are the reasons I'm losing right now. Those are the reasons I'm losing right now. Me being caught out, being too greedy and aggressive. Completely my fault. Mortal should give more damage? I don't think so. I would be very surprised. They don't have armor really, mate. Like, no armor, no armor, no armor, no armor, a tapis. That's it. We can give the dragon here, since we've actually won the last one. It is too far up. I don't think he has flash. I'm getting all the kills now as well. They, for whatever reason, decided to chase the Jhin. So we trade 2 for 2 doing the Baron. And we get the dragon as well. And they don't have a minion wave to play off of top lane after they kill the Jhin here. We also got Orianna's flash. That did not make a whole lot of sense, that decision making there, I'm not gonna lie. He ran down. No? No, maybe not. Hmm. He did not run down. Do wonder who scales the best in this game. Oh, nice. I do wonder who scales the best in this game, because like they got really good scaling, but I feel like we got good scaling as well, right? What do you think? Sparta scaling champion? Well, he has infinite scaling on his chimes, right? But he peaks mid-game. Like, Sona scales far better than Bart. Unless I hit some nasty Qs and ults, right? The combo is like Kha'Zix jumping in with the ball, by the way, so we need to stay away from that playstyle. Silas might be a bit too far up. Damn it, we didn't one-shot him. I thought we had a really good angle there. If Graves don't die, we can play Baron, right? At the start of it. But he did die. So it ended up being double my summoners and Graves summoners for one trade that doesn't push us closer to actually winning the game. So really, really bad. Getting a lot of chance, which is awesome. We don't take the Baron very quickly, do we? Just move out. We got double TP. We got double TP for starting that Baron. I think we should just move back up here. We need to disengage. We need to disengage. Fuck me. I overstayed. I overstayed. Dude, we got out without dying. That is insanity! We killed them here? How? But yeah, we have to force Baron there when they turn to Dragon. Since we got the 2 TPs earlier. This is the best macro decision we can make. But like, how the fuck did we all live and we killed Ezreal there? How? This is such a fun high-elo game though. I got Leandrius now, dude, on 75 4 times. I am chilling. I am giga chilling. Why can you buy like any item and ban and it works? Because Heart is such a flexible champion. I'm just resetting for the chimes, for the new words. Bart is so flexible with his kit. Because Orianna built this shit. Orianna was not the one doing damage on us. It was the Renekton and the Kha'Zix, but Renekton stopped hitting us the minute Yone did stuff. For whatever reason. Graves is dead, so it's not really a lot more play to happen. Getting caught on side lane there, the Yone was kinda wasted. Yeah, I kinda just tried to use it to force them to move upwards away from where Yone was standing. That was the entire idea. Yeah, slows don't stack, so Rylance is super bad. Of all the dragons we could have gotten 3 of, by the way, it ended up being fucking Ocean Dragon. That's not very good. Like, imagine 3 Mountain Dragons or 3 Infernal Dragons or 3 Thunder Dragons. What the fuck are they called right now? Julio, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. His slow's more than mine. I think mine spikes at 85 or something like that, so. We have so much anti-heal. Definitely don't need more of that. He jumped in Jin. Kinda wanted to flank there, but teammates did hit chicken out. Champion, thank you so much for the 5 months. Couldn't even hit it. Nice hit that one though. No, no, no. Yeah, I cannot chase. I'm 1400 HP. That TP was kind of... That TP was kind of... Well, that's into the wall. Too bad we didn't get the stealer. Ah, why is this game so fucking hard? Why is this game so fucking hard? Like, everyone is full build besides Silas and me, I guess. Nice. What a great pick, Lathy. Yes, sir! Stole the red buff and stole Ezreal's life. Need Yone to move upwards, though. Please just take it. They're not gonna flip it. Like, they're not gonna flip trying to steal this. It does not make sense to try to do that. Because if there's 1 or 2 people dying to steal it, they lose the game even with the Baron. I don't know how we're supposed to end the game even with the Baron though. We all have to respect the Kha'Zix jumping in with the Orianna that's full build and like 6 items. Like, look at the shit, she has no boots even. The Orianna just one-shots us. So even with the Baron here, it's kinda hard to really siege because of that combo. How is he just getting, like, I guess he got caught to the combo, right? I don't know. I needed to do a hero play there, but even like one of them had flash. Solar healing is unreal. Yeah, but like, I would have... He's dead for the spawn of the dragon. Man, I thought I could outplay it. I did so much work. Linear damage is surprising me well. It's done 5,000 damage so far. They need to try to rush this, because Ezreal won't be there in time. Right? Do we lose? I think so. Realistically, our tempo is set up for us to lose right now. They need to rush it. That's a really good start of the pick, though. Graves didn't die. Silas did, though. They got Ocean Soul now. Too bad Silas sadly died. Woodable Park, they got the soul now. Like, always kill the Enchanter first is completely correct. Indias doesn't have any damage even with full build, because Randuin's is negating all his damage, and the same goes for Yone, and the same goes for Grave, right? Like, these two items are completely negating everything. It's quite something. I don't even think Ocean Soul will make the biggest difference, because they already have so much healing and we have so much anti-healing, but I think when we're already slightly losing, it will not make us lose any less, you know? I can't move out. What the fuck kept stunning me? Like, there was the Orianna ult and the Sona ult, right? But besides that? But yeah, I don't know, man. Orianna's just one-shitting us. Wasn't it? Not even Orianna, actually, it was Ezreal. I think they win here. Maybe they can wave clear though. Like, there's no Baron minions. What a fun long game though. The invisible shockwave, yeah. It's what we're losing to constantly right now. I don't know why they're continuously going in though. Just need to defend for 10 more seconds, chat. Just 10 more seconds. Oh, they missed it. We need to fight here, right? This is why we fight. No? Oh, fuck, they're running out. They're too smart, chat. We got 2 kills? 3 kills? 4 kills? Let's go! Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! Yes! Yes! Let's go! 50 minutes! Woo! Man, what a fun game. Oh, I really needed that win as well. But it's kind of OP, not gonna lie. He's so fucking overpowered. How? They split up. They had a very bad fight. They completely split up. And there was no Orianna still because they used that in the base, right? I need to see this fight, actually. Yeah. Because, like, we only watched the Renekton Kha'Zix fight, right? Like, my Silas went fucking off on the back line for us to win this, I think. Like, Orianna still has no ult, right? 20 seconds. That's the big thing. So I can just kind of do this without it being really an issue. My bot ult doesn't hit anything at all. So one of the true damages I did to him is the redemption. That's 10% true damage, and then I ignited him as well. It's redemption and ignite. That's just the true damage. Okay, I need to see what the fuck is happening up here, though. Yone has such a good flank after this TP. Such a good flank, dude. Holy. And Sona is not able to help anyone. Yone had such a good flank. Oof, what a game, dude. Look at the damage, chat. Bard is perfectly balanced. What? The fuck? True, Yone was at autofilled. What is this damage? Why? Oh. Argon losing his mind about Bard. Is he right now? He left. Bard damage. Yeah. Wait, Bard did more damage? Question mark? Bard more damage than Yone. What the fuck is Bard? Bard. Bard. Inflated champion on inflated role. What a chiller. I agree with him. Holy shit. Best build for damage on Bard is tank. Well, I did have a Leandries, right? Bard is so fun. Bard is so fun. His entire chat is just, what the fuck is Bard? Oh. I did not expect to win this game, though. I thought I had thrown it, dude. What are core items in the build? Deadman's Blade. Everything else is quite flexible. That's why I love Bard. I can't believe how underrated he is. Yeah, he's absolutely goated. Woof! If Bloodsong increases your Leandry damage, will it be added to Bloodsong stats or Leandry stats? I don't know. Motherfucker gonna get Bard nerfed, please? Yes. How do you see Bard in low elo? I feel so hard to carry. Bard is really good in low elo, like extremely good in low elo, because people don't know how to play against Bard at all. But it all depends on how good you are at Bard, right? Like, you set the limit, not the champion. It's just Agron realizing that he didn't think it was me in the lobby at that time, because I used to ban Thresh all the time. So he thought it was fine, but he figured out it was me that was the enemy Bard player, and he just panicked. Your free scaling... Soda should honestly have been better. But the fight was just horrible for him, for the Sona player. But people don't know how to play Bard in low elo? No, the people that know how to play Bard in low elo will not stay in low elo, right? They will manage to climb. They will manage to climb. Really happy. And we played against Agron and Power of Evil, dude. He's also looking at the Bard damage. He's looking in awe. I broke them all. He's so confused. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Another game, by the way. MVP, ace, ace, MVP. We're playing well today. We did make a few mistakes in this game that basically cost us the game, though. But why does Bard do so much damage? Because of his passive. His passive AoE cone is quite large, so he generally, every time he auto-attacks someone, it hits 2 or 3 people at minimum in total, right? And every auto-attack with the Meep at that point does to 300 damage. So every auto-attack basically does 600-700 damage. And that's just with the auto-attacks. Then there's the Q damage as well, right? And this, as late into the game as we got there, I had like 7 Meeps, so I never ran out of Meeps. You had 9, yeah. I had so many times. Each auto attack also slowed 75%. Every fucking auto attack, everyone that got hit by the Meep cone was slowed by 75%. From an auto attack that I have 9 of that gets charged up before I can even run out of them. Yeah, it applies linearly to everyone getting touched by it. Keep though. Was there massive rank deflation this season? Not really. Like, there's already like, what, nearly 7,000 people in Master, so I don't think so. Is there huge damage difference between 30 Meep AR rather than 90 Meep? Well, every 5 Meeps is 10 more damage, right? So you have 60 there. So that's 120 damage, right? More added per auto attack, power cool. And then that's per auto attack, right? So at 30 Meeps you have 3 Meeps. But at 90 times you have what? 7, 8 Meeps, right? So there has been added, what, 800 true damage or magic damage? Magic damage. Prepare for permabat ban? I have lived through permabat ban many times. Type GG in his chat. He's not replying at all. He's just sitting there, dude, staring. For every time a chime, base experience is 20, but for every minute that passes after 5 minutes, it gives 1 more experience. So 15 minutes into the game, it gives 30 experience. So 40 minutes into the game, each chime gives, well, you can do the math, 55 experience, right? He's not saying shit, dude. I'm quickly gonna go pee. Is it Sin's jungle? It's Sin's jungle. My cold friend told me. Socialist Sins is not playing at the moment? No, it's Densu Camille 69. I can nearly guarantee that. He plays Sin's jungle from time to time. So, Densu Camille 69. I was right. 3 LP? Not necessarily. Oh, I'm against the power of evil again. I want more of his LP. Let's devour his LP, chat. Let's devour more of his LP. I'm in Copenhagen this weekend. Any recommendation? Tivoli is quite lovely at this time of the year, actually. They I wonder if they still have all their Halloween stuff up. If they still have all their Halloween stuff up, it's really lovely. Him and Thorsen something, a jungle player, keeps like taking rank 1 from each other, but I believe he's rank 1, yeah. What up, noob? What the fuck? Why am I a noob? Skewmund and Kensuke is low-key swapping ring 1 every day. Exactly. Skewmund. That's the Thorsen dude, right? Thorsen or whatever he's called on his account. Just closed this weekend until Christmas. Ah. Yeah, that sucks. He's a promising jungler. He's a promising jungler. We don't mind this pushing into us, by the way. We don't mind. So I did that not for the damage, but actually just to heal him a bit with Fund of Life. The Caitlyn rather. It's already prepped, and this one needs auto tank. Nice. Got all 12. Both AD carries have perfect CS so far. That was it there, though. Thank God. She missed because I missed as well. I don't know why my Caitlyn decided to trade harder there, for whatever reason. Yes, remove the bone plating. Means no bone plating for the Skullcrab fight. Trying to look for Sensed, where the fuck he may be. Where the fuck he may be. He's there. Forcing Rel to be here in itself is a small victory, because it's a lot of experience Lux had to share. Pay attention to the fact he only just hit level 5, while my LB is already level 5. So even though she got to catch the experience, having her to Rel needing to move there is already a win for us. Just resetting here, by the way. I should be able to. The game is recommending me Heartsteel. It's not a good recommendation in this game. Nice. That's really well played. Now he's dead with no TP and a wave that's not in his favor. What was that Bard EXE? It was just the standard Deadman's Blade into Kennick Rukon. And then we got Leandri's third item, and then we built Redemption last item. It wasn't even like a very interesting build. It's very standard. Good trade. Maybe we can go for this. What is being spoiled? This is quite good at taking these thingies. He's like, pinged me back that I shouldn't be taking it. Boom. No E yet. What a slow-paced game. Riven has gotten a solo kill on the Cassandra though, which is really interesting. Interaction, did you see that? What an interaction. Okay. Rel no summoners. Come head over. I wanted to ask you because I don't not getting any Landrian Soda, for example, early into the game. Is it possible with Meeps getting better late so Landrian data has more value? Yeah. The more Meeps you have, the more value there is. The more Meeps you have, the more value there is comes from Leandris. Because they apply off of your auto attacks, right? I don't have the mana. Fuck! I was like, okay, I stay in experience range and get big. Right? Do. Thank you. Hello, Brumbas. Hello. One planning has been removed. 1 for 1. Rel is the one getting the kill. 2 for 1 so far. I think this dude will get auto attack to death as well. Maybe Q auto ult. Oh, is it enough? Oh, it is. Beautiful. What a gank since. What a gank! Would Heartsteel value later on? No, because then... So, the issue with Heartsteel and Leandrius does not scale together at all. They don't have anything that scale off of right. You can go Leandrius third with this build because you get armor, then you get MR, then you get... and then you get damage, right? Caitlyn played it really well. I would have been happy with just a 1 for 1, right? I got hit in the fucking tower. The tower is, I got hit by. That sucks. Fuck. My bad. Rel was there. Good job, Rel. Good job, Rel. Oh well. It's a kill for Lux that she shouldn't get, but it's fine. You were thinking Riftmaker plus Heartsteel? Cool. So after your first auto attack you die. Because HP does not make you tanky. Armor and MR combined with HP makes you tanky. So if you have 0 armor, 0 MR, you're not gonna be tanky, right? It's a really bad build made because of that. Wait, what? Wait, what? I assume Scanner's gonna come down here to this. Since it's not gonna be here anyways. Then I can just go for play bot lane. This one defends the blue buff. This is why we continuously ward this. So he cannot be going for these plays. Kinda lucky queuing into him though. Like, I'm just sitting and spamming Udyr ban every lobby. And we queued into a fucking Udyr one trick. And then he apparently tilted off of the Udyr ban to the point where he just decided that to the point where he just goes into jungle and ins his team. Didn't know Rel ult could stop bot ult. It didn't stop bot ult. It just pulled me out of the portal, if that's what you meant. But I didn't ult there at all. When 22. Fucking lovely. Alright, we are 1 win above now. Another game taking off. Power of evil. Apparently he always does that, yeah. Decides to hostage champ. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to report him as well. Or lanes were losing? Yeah, but like... It does not set up for success when they don't have a jungler as well, right? Like, that does not set up for success. Yeah, any type of displacement ability stops Bart's E. Karate. Bandarivski. If you could nerf Bart, would you nerf his passive? That is the way to nerf him right now. And, what makes Bart really broken right now is the way he works with Deadman's Blade and Bloodsong though. So if they nerf Bloodsong or Deadman's Blade, that's also directly a way to nerf Bart. How does Modar interact with Bart E? So if you're already in a Bart ult as Mordekaiser's in Bard portal as Mordekaiser ults you, your portal is just gonna continue until where it would end, and then you just portal out of the death realm basically. AKA he cannot go to where you are, and you cannot move at all. But if you are if you make a Bard portal in the death realm, then you can only portal to where death realm ends. He got the fucking grump. Really well played, though. Really fucking well played. Cassandra still has ult up. 226 games on Udyr with 60% winning. That's a good one, yeah. But Udyr is also so fucking overpowered. Ilovite. He's getting nerfed next patch. That red ult could stop a sack jump, yeah. How you doing, Ends? I'm doing good. Like, Udyr is completely broken. Udyr is the best jungler in the game right now, and has been the best jungler for a long time. So a person like him, like, this is Udyr. Like, this champion is so bonkers. Udyr needs to be completely gutted. Completely agree. It's such a stat-stick noob champion. Skarner is really strong as well, but like even Skarner has lower win rate. Like, this is Skarner's win rate. Right? He's a good jungler. But like, compared to Udyr, he's just not a jungler at all, right? That's just full on 2%. Why did it take so long to nerf Udyr? Because of the low pick rate, likely, in gate support. Likely because of the low pick rate. Kind of the same reason, like, if we're gonna sit and be honest, right? Udyr is fucking busted, but so is Bard. Bard should never be sitting at this win rate. And Bard even has a somewhat decent pick rate because of it. Like, this win rate is way too high. And it's lowered by a lot of people still buying Heartsteel at the wrong times. And a lot of people buying fucking Locket. Imagine more people understood that rushing Deadman's play in most games is overpowered. Like, Bard would be so much higher win rate right now if people stop buying these two items in the wrong situation and instead bought Deadman's Blade in the right situation. It's the same with the boots, right? Look how fucking overpowered Tapis are compared to the other boots. But most people buy Swiftness boots still, even though Swiftness boots was nerfed while Tapis were buffed. People have a very bad tendency of not adapting to whenever items get nerfed or buffed, and they just keep buying whatever they have always bought. They never adapt, they never change the builds or the paths or anything when items get nerfed. Yeah, but like utilities just 10 times lower win rate. First item Deadman's Blade is 55% win rate. First item Locket is 52. Second item is 57% win rate on Redemption versus 62% on Koenig Rukn. Like, it's just always better going the tank build. Deadman's only works on Bard because of it being ranged and because it just adds so much damage, right? Look at this shit, by the way. My strat is actually here. What the fuck? Starting items. Support item with no pots. And look at the win rate on it compared to the other two. Yeah, but all the win rates over here will be inflated because if you get to fifth item, most of the time you're winning, right? Look at this shit. It's actually there. Is there a way to see if my rune set is here as well? It's right here. 52.48% win rate. Compared to the more popular choice. This is the popular choice, right? Lower than 50% win rate. Because usually a player who does your starting items might be more informed than Bard. Not really, because it's looking at Emerald Plus, right? So most Bard players at this elo is informed Bard players, right? It's not like it's like looking at a silver, right? So, but like we can choose to this, and then you can see how the win rates will actually just increase. You see? The win rates just got higher up when we take Master Plus. Look at the fucking Tapi win rate. 56. 56. Bard is a high elo champion, basically. Or at least an average elo champion to high elo champion. He's not a low elo champion. Execute has a very high win rate, but it is deflated by the fact that the pick rate is very low compared to the Guardian. A lot of the people that go Guardian goes Locket Redemption build, which has a super low win rate. So the people, like the Guardian rune page gets artificially lowered by people itemizing incorrectly. Compared when they go Electrocute, they nearly always go Deadman's Blade or Heartsteel, which has a far higher win rate. With no pots, do you trade less? Yeah, I trade a lot less, but I go cookies, which makes up for the potions. Mr. Let's Roll. But I trade a lot less because Bard is not an early game champion anyways, right? Hello, MUE! Good to see you! You're tier 2 sub. You are tier 2 sub, what the fuck? When should I buy Solari or Heartsteel? You never buy Solari as first item, never. It's just never good. And you buy Heartsteel into AP carries and Deadman's Blade into every other situation. Or Corino, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Please all the new info. It's been a while. No problem. It's what I'm basically here for, right? Like, that is what my stream does. I am not really entertaining, but I'm somewhat educational. That's what I attempt to be, at least. Have you met any Belvet supports? No. Very cheesy pick. That it sounds like straight griefing. Going Belvet support. It has horrible win rate as well. Why would you ever go Belvet support? Trust me, it's strong. Yeah, it's so strong that it has 43% win rate. That really indicates a strong pick. What do you like in Bard so much that you decide one trick him? The flexibility. The versatility. Twitch bank phone provider all hit me is what I have learned over the last few days. That or you have just put some weird curse on me. It's after you scammed me, you know? No. I'm sorry you have to go through all of that. It sucks. Yeah, you just run at them because they can't kill you, because they don't have any damage. Heartsteel is more than enough tankiness to just tank their full combo and still live with 70% HP. Out on some side that shows build Master Plus and respond for a good percent of the any builds. Nice. A season that had 2,000 games on build support in Diamond 1? Yeah, that's not really that impressive, is it? Playing 2,000 games and only being Diamond 1. I go Biscuit and 1 pot on some matchups, so I got 50 gold, which I'm usually missing for Boots Ruby. On what champion are you playing since you go Boots Ruby? Just chaotic, I understand. It sucks. It sucks. Like, most people would be Diamond 1 or higher elo if they play 2,000 games with just how Riot's LP system works. Most people get like 1, 2, 3 more LP than they lose, so even with a 50% win rate and 2,000 games, you would instantly be pushed up to that rank, right? That's why visual rank doesn't really matter anymore, because it more so rewards how much time a person has to play the game versus how good they are at the game. That's your fan of, yeah. Definitely need the boots on those champions. Is it possible to see the total count of games played on an account somewhere? No clue if that's a website that does that for you, Naris. I legitimately don't know. I would try to Google it if I was you. That should kind of tell you if there's. Probability Space, thanks for the follow, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday and a good start to the week. And thanks for the follow, mate. Can't believe he's been in a game for 22 minutes and I've just been sitting in queue and chilling. Kruskal and Graga's mom, thanks for the follows as well. You guys came together at the same time. That's awesome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. Some people don't get. I get people in Master complaining, but they're Master in 300 games. I'm Master in 20. Like what? Yeah. I think it sucks that the game is like that. And the LP system is designed to reward time more than skill. Because it does ruin a lot of the ranked integrity, right? That there's such a huge difference in skill between each Master player. Let's see how many hours, but I do not think... Agron is having one more game than you, so next game you get matched up again. Yeah, I'm down for that. I did play a game while he was in this game, in Gate Support. They just FF'd it, right? Like I played against Power of Evil, and the game only lasted 15 minutes. According to my calculation, even I'll be Master within 400 games. Exactly. But do you actually think you're good enough to be Master? Like, and I don't mean that with any, like, offense or anything. It's just... You didn't get Master because you played well and had a good win rate. You got Master because you played enough. The Sinst FF. Yeah, exactly. Power of Evil is already in the next game. I wonder if the Bard was banned in that lobby. If he got tired of playing against Bard. You're absolute ass. I think I'm absolute ass as well. And I will be very honest with you. I'm getting inflated by Bard right now. And I'm getting inflated by the same point as everything else. I am climbing. Even though I'm not really holding the most impressive win rate right now. I'm climbing. Because I'm getting 3-4 more LP than I'm losing. I'm losing 18-19 and I'm getting 21-22 LP. Sometimes even 23. So I'm climbing as well by going 50% win rate. And that's on a fucking rank 19 account. That shit happens, right? I don't think that should ever be in the game. If I got to design the game the way it works, the minute you get to Master, you will always lose more LP than you gain. Like you will always lose like 1, 2, 3 more LP than you gain. That way, it forces you to hold like what, a 54% win rate or something like that for you to climb. If you are not able to hold a 54% win rate, then you don't deserve to be in the elite levels. Because sadly, Master players does get matched up with Challenger players. And right now there's a tremendous amount of skill difference between a Master and Challenger. So generally speaking, if there sneaks a Master player into the Challenger game, whoever gets the Master tends to lose the game. Instead of whatever team is actually just better at the game, right? It's always whoever is worst that it gets to lose. And I hate that. I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's good design. But I will say that the balancing of items and champions right now is quite spot on. And I do quite like the patch notes we are getting currently. So to just be a bit positive as well, so I'm not just sitting and complaining to complain. The last few patches have been incredibly good. So do you go hardstyle when there are lots of melees to proc on? No. Hardstyle into an AP carry, Deadman's Blade into all 80 carries. It's that simple. If I play against a Syndra 80 carry, or Vega 80 carry, 680 carry, or Huawei 80 carry, I go hardstyle. Everything else you go Deadman's into. Bard is banned in his game, but do you know who banned? Yeah, cool. Well, good I didn't get into it. Does Riot include win rate in the matchmaking algorithm? I don't think anyone knows how the algorithm works. I don't think that's shared information in Gate Support, so no one can actually answer that question. That is not open information. I've been waiting for some Eve buffs for so many patches. I'm in shambles at the moment. Is Eve even in a position where she needs to get a buff? Like, Eve is what we would categorize as a high skill ceiling champion, right? So when she's sitting at 49.40% win rate, I don't think she should get a buff. Like, this champion is a high skill ceiling champion. It's not an easy champion to play. And it's with a different mechanic as well, so you have to play around that. She will never get a buff unless she drops down to like 47-48% win rate. Then she probably needs a buff. But at this point here, she's perfectly balanced. That's just reality. It's looking like a really good team fight. Slow and steady, but they're winning. Who is better, Agron or Beagerin? Beagerin has a far higher win rate than Agron. I also believe Beagerin was rank 1 last season, while Agron was only rank 2. So Beagerin is far better. Look at that shit. He's getting 24. Ah, the good old classic 15 minutes in queue to being autofill top lane, dude. Like, rank 2 is the worst rank to be. Because it just indicates that you're losing. You don't win rank 2, you lost rank 1. Rank 2 is the worst rank to be on, because you're so close, but it feels like you're so far away. Hope you continue streaming. I hope so as well. I'm working as hard as I can to grow the stream, and so we don't have to quit streaming. Thank you so much for the 2 months, mate. Really appreciate it. So because no one is playing it, it means the champion is bad. No, that doesn't indicate anything. That does not indicate anything whatsoever. It just indicates the champion is not very popular. Like, just to... Let's look at something, right? Let's compare Assassin Champion versus Assassin Champion with the same win rate. Katarina is same win rate. And that's also a Challenger player, right? No one plays the champion because they think it's boring. I think I'll have to dodge the game. He picked Bard. He's not willing to swap. Has growth been stagnant? I would need to quit streaming. Well, it's not so much about the stagnation. It has been stagnant, but it's more so expenses are increasing next year for me, so I need to increase my income. So if I'm not able to grow the stream until next year, like around summer next year, then I'll quit streaming and move on, you know? Looking at his Emerald Plus, doesn't it say something if the champ is 45% win rate in Master Plus? No, it does not. It does not. We don't balance champions purely because of high elo. It says absolutely fuck all. It's a low elo champion with the way the mechanics works, put in mind. The champion is counted by how good people are at using vision. If you balance this champion around high elo, then it's gonna have a 60% win rate in low elo. Yeah, Evelyn. I'm talking about Evelyn, right? That's the champion you're talking about? I was a sales manager. I ran a store, or well, a department. You like the T1 bar skin? Yeah, I do. I think it looks quite good. I do hope I can continue stream, because I love doing it, and I really, really like it. But I also just have to be a realist, you know? I need to be a realist. But I will be working very hard to grow the stream. It's not like I have an insane goal. I just need to hit around 200 and between 250 and 300 average viewers by summer next year. And if I'm not able to do that, then I'll throw in the towel and move on with my life. It will suck, but I'll just look back on all the wonderful years I got to just live off of playing video games. Exactly, I had such a good experience. I've loved doing it if I'm not able to succeed. Like, I have succeeded. It's wrong saying if I'm not able to succeed, but succeed to the point I need to. Sucks that I had to dodge after being Q for so long, but I have my free dodge ready. I think I owe my team to dodge a game like that. Is this your last year? Well, realistically, maybe it will be my last full year. If I don't grow the stream up to 250 to 300 average viewers by summer next year, I'll quit. So it could be. It could very much be the last year. I'm just trying to be as transparent as I possibly can in case it ends up actually being the last. So people are not caught off guard or shocked that I'm suddenly just gonna stop streaming. I feel like I owe people that, to be transparent. The transparency. Thanks for the heads up. But hopefully it doesn't get to that. Will you also quit League then? It's hard to say. I won't have as much time to play League of Legends. I'll quit streaming likely, because it's quite time consuming. I don't have, like, I have my education to just fall back on, right? So that's likely what it might be, but I also do consider going back to school and pursuing something completely different. But I'm not entirely sure about what. The hopes and dreams is that I'm still just able to make this work, right? That is what we're playing towards. That is what we're trying. Would you quit coaching too? Yeah, because if I can't play League of Legends, I can't keep up with all the patches and the metas, and then I should not be coaching people. Even if people are willing to pay me, I would not be a good coach. But again, let's hope we can just grow the stream. Like, we managed to hit 170 viewers average in October, while in September and August we only hit around 125 to 130 average viewers. So we managed to increase the stream quite a lot from September to October, and hopefully we can just steadily climb a bit more every month. Galio has always been quite popular in Halo. You just inhaled half a Dorito? You're fine. You're fine. I love that you just say yes, Emily. And there's plenty of good Bard players. Like, Bard is one of the most popular one-trick champion out there. You guys will always have people to look up to. Like, there's so many challenger players that plays Bard, right? So many. You get rank 1 and hold it against the other top contenders, then the stream will grow quite a bit, I believe. I've done that multiple times now, right? Just like earlier this year, Quinn in mind, I held rank 1 for like nearly a full month. I've hit rank 1 every year since season 11, right? What? No, Trayton plays quite a lot of Bard on EOS as well and tends to hit Challenger as well. On EOS, Roman. And then there's of course little Tommy G, right? But you will always have Fevinite as a streamer as well. She's just not that high ranked, but you will always have Fevinite as a streamer that plays Bard support. No, but like, I don't think I am good enough to get to 2000. Well, he's quite banned a lot against me, Naris. He's banned quite a lot. Yeah, exactly, and that's because Bard is just that busted. And I just love how fucking, like, I rush Deadman's Blade every game. Then there's some people that just always rushes Locket. And then there's some people always rushing Heartsteel, even fucking Trailblazer. Some people even make fucking grass work, which is horrible. Electrocute, Dark Harvest. This dude rushes Rylai's. This item doesn't even do anything on Bard. It's just a stat stick. So that's horrible. And then there's Protobell Rush and Leandry's Rush. Like, there's so many fucking like, it's awesome. I love it. I love that you can play and build Bard so many different ways and still succeed, even if it's not great. Electrocute is not great on Bard. It works. It's fine, but it's not great. The issue with Electrocute isn't Electrocute, it's that it's in the red rune page. Maybe you know. No, I have no idea why Deep Blood shouldn't work for you. What's the best Bard rune? Guardian on the current patch. I don't rate other laners. I only rate support players, Mr. Goose. It's often more important than the action rune? Yeah, it is. Exactly. Do you think out of all roles, support streamers tend to have lower viewership? Yeah, but I think it's more so a personality issue. I think most support streamers kind of reflect the support role in many ways and are not as energetic and doesn't interest the Zoomers as much. I'm with Akron! I really hope I don't let him down. Imagine I played so well against him and I end up having such a bad game with him. I remember when I first started League, I had trouble finding streamers for my channel 5 years ago. Your stream is really chill. I'm programming right now and I have you in the background just chilling. Yeah, I'm not a very loud person, generally. I just sit and have fun with League of Legends and I try to explain my thought process and answer people as well as I can. Like, that's what I want to be as a streamer as well. I don't want to be loud. I don't want to be energetic. I don't want all these things. I just want to have a good, cozy place where people can hang out and have fun together. You're cooking. Lovely. Yes, that's why we have the company time command. That's why me starting stream early isn't even bad, because most people will watch my stream because they are at work anyways. You gotta be yourself to make it work anyway? Nah, you can fake it to make it as well. Like, you can do that. I'm just not willing or interested in that. But you easily can fake it to make it. To tell people no and tell people they're the problem when they are and don't like it. I like that a lot about you, but it doesn't give you mass appeal. Exactly. And I'm just not really interested in being someone I'm not. Steel Trap. I have a Draven and an Israel. And a Yone. Tapis goes hard in this game, chat. Nice. 10 challenges. Wow. Wow. I would rather have Exekick on Ornn than I would have an 80 carry player playing Ezreal top lane. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would much rather have AD carry player playing tank than AD carry player playing AD carry. And extra kick is really good. Extra kick is really good. Quite a high-low lobby. I think he can just walk it out, right? He works pretty hard. He just seems like a nice person. That's what I like about him. Yeah, I got the better aggron. I got the biggerin. I think putting Ezreal mid and Yon top might have been better, but who knows? I'm not gonna hit the wave, because I do want it to push into us. Making this lane long is not to our benefit. The shorter the better. I could have queued that one to execute it, but queuing means that Nautilus can really go ham. Like now, because I have Q still, I can miss my Q. Realistically, I hit the Q, I stun him on the corner, and Corki get 2 auto attacks out because of it. But I suck! Let's just walk back now. We don't want to kill this melee minion. Not until it really has to be killed. We may get dove though. We may get dove. Like, the wave is stacking, and they are playing with Elise and Nautilus. So, realistically, it's very likely that they pull Elise down here now. I would have expected to see her by now, though, if that was the case. Keeping my stack for the cannon minion. That was a missed opportunity, that's for sure. Elise is mid lane. One decided to take it. I think that's fine though. Is he dead? Nope, he's fine. Elise might be topside though. We're respecting Elise because she's likely behind us right now. Like, she's in here because she took the skull crab, right? We at least have to assume that that's very likely a possibility. I think he didn't take a tower shot though. This is fine, by the way. This is how I'm expecting the lane to go early game. Like, this is how the lane is expected to go. Losing flash for flash is never really what you want to see though. This one he will get, this one I will get. Auto attack, auto attack. The Meep took it. That one is fine already. Reset. Is that a time where you put 2 Ws? Oh, I would have to really fucking lose. Like, To the point where I need it, so because my AD carry is getting hit by everything and he can't farm at all because of it. Feels like on may die, but he has ult actually. Not even getting the kill. Oh, he did get the kill at least. They pulled all people up. Look to maybe kill him. I thought a Corgi was moving up in the river, that's why we did that play, right? Nice flash. Is it enough though? It is. Holy shit. I thought Corgi was in river. Completely misunderstood what Corgi wanted. I swear he was pinging. That sucks. Draven is fucking strong, dude. Did Draven flash in that fight? I don't feel like I saw Draven flash. Draven and Nautilus is actually swapping back bot lane. Ezreal is the one sitting with all the kills right now. Nautilus hit the hook. Yep, I am moving. I thought you would be fine. But you somehow get hooked. Makes no sense he gets hooked, by the way. I know he's sitting and pinging me like it's my fault, but that is just straight up his fault. He may be dead before I even get here. He may be dead before I get here, but they don't know when Nocturne is, so maybe they are respecting Nocturne. That's a good job. That's just bullshit stun. He just flashed on my ass. I think Ahri is fine. We killed top lane, we died bot lane, but Ahri didn't die. Draven got another kill though. CC into CC. Ezreal died again. That's awesome. Might have a lot of kills, but he's dying too much. Oof. He survived the Draven ult. Damn, Corgi dies even after flashing. It's so hard for me to play this game. Because I want to link up with Agrin, but because Ahri is bot lane, we have nothing to play for mid lane or bot lane. We can only play for top lane. I'm getting gold for this because Corgi's corpse is still on the ground. I need to play with, like... Now Corgi's top lane, dude. I don't know. If they keep pinging, I'm probably just gonna mute. If they keep pinging me to go to where Corgi is, or Ari is, I'm gonna mute. Because that is just not the right decision. I need to play with the Nocturne and the Ornn. Well, mainly just the Nocturne, wherever he decides to go to. No, you get gold if you're close to anyone. If you're close to an ally. I'm close to an ally because someone is lying dead next to me, you know? Laying next to me, dead to me. We need these wood drops. Damn. Didn't say quite safe. But still 3 for 1. That's just a 3 for 1 because Ezreal is not there though. I don't know what Ezreal was doing. Wasn't he up here? Please give. Where the fuck was Ezreal in that fight? $1,400 is a Dead Man's Plate. If we get the tower, that should be enough. Oh. He's just dead. That sucks. No tower, meaning no Dead Man's Plate yet. That would have been a really good timer. Elise is quite strong. Yone is as well. Again, I'm playing to Agron's side. I'm not gonna play to Ari's side. It's too hard to play to Ari's side and succeed. Ari also has a tendency of just getting hooked over and over. Ari is not very good, which is kind of funny to say about a person that's challenger. Oh, I actually died. Such a horrible fight that we stayed under turret even after we saw the TPs coming in. I did think... that was not a good fight. We move to top side now and around Herald. We don't play this dragon, that's for sure. Still have the better team comp. Let's get Tapis now. think we should try to play this. Might be wrong though. Like, I'm gonna assume they're gonna play Dragon, right? So it makes the most sense for us to play topside. That's a top tower that's really easy for us to kill. It's like 5 HP. And there's a Herald as well. I don't know what this fight is. Again, we got on Elise, but no one else got on Elise. Ornn doesn't have ult, and Nocturne doesn't have ult, but we're pinging forward. For whatever reasons, I just followed my team's call, but that was a shit call. Like, Nocturne is sitting and pinging on his way and asking for assistance. So he's asking us to go in, but he didn't have ult or anything, so I don't know why he's asking for us to go in. At all. Ahri is always melee. We need her to stop playing ranged. Let me, Nocturne, and Ornn be the tanks, right? Made no sense. Ahri just portaled TP'd in to die as well. Is Ahri such a griefer, dude? What the fuck is up with her? She's playing for enemy team. Agron is mad. Agron sat and pinked the Nautilus. So he cannot get to be mad. It's his call. To live with 1 HP. I don't know. We are always outnumbered because Ahri is always dead on the map. Is Ahri autofilled? I don't think so, actually. No, she is a mid laner. She's just not very good. She's just not very good. It's okay, we still have the better draft. We still have the better draft. The game is not over anyway. The game is very hard, but if we start playing the game correctly, we can still make a comeback in this game. My Ornn will become ultra tanky. Feels like this is just playing to the wrong side, dude. You're playing to Ahri's side. Oh, he hooked me out of the wall somehow. Good pick. Made it super easy by Nautilus and Elise going on me for whatever reason. Ornn died top bot lane, sadly. I hit such a good double stun on the Elise and the Yone, it was just not enough. Agron needs to shut up with his tilt. They actually voted yes. This game is so winnable. Oh, loser mentality. Absolute loser mentality. What the fuck? What an absolute loser mentality the entire team had. Well, my teammates didn't deserve to win then. They did not deserve the LP, if that's how they give up. Game is so fucking easily winnable. Oh, he's playing vampire or something. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, no one is in game or what? Nope, no one is game. Brohan maybe. Yes. Brohan is in game. Nice respect on him not ulting. He's expecting someone to be there. That was nice. Clean. Clean, clean. That sucks. Oh well. Nice. Caught the plating. What elo is he playing in, Brohan? What elo is he playing in? Got his hair bursting out right while I'm balding. Brohan has a shit ton of hair. Where's Brohan from? Germany, right? Believe he's German. Yeah, his parents are Turkish, and so he's from Turkish descent, but he is German himself, right? He's born and raised in Germany, I believe. Well, Germany is quite a big European country, so it makes sense a lot of the streamers are from Germany, since there's just more people there. Suso, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for all the followers today, guys. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hope you're all having a wonderful start of your week as well. We are currently 3 wins and 3 losses today, so we are exactly where we started. 5 hours later into the stream. That shocks a bit, but it is what it is. It could be worse. We could be down wins, you know. Germany has like 7 million Turkish population. Nice. Sounds like there was a mass invasion at some point. Well, Turkey probably had some issues and decided to go to Germany to make a better life for themselves. Also, why fucking Germany's fucking doner kebab is so good? Because they're actually made by the Turkish people and not the Germans. In need of workforce? Yeah. It makes sense, right? Like, Germany needed people and offered a better income or a better life, whatever you want to, way of living than Turkey offered, right? So it makes perfect sense. Good to see that stream is growing. It is. So when I say that, I try to not have my viewers on, so I'm not focused on how well or how poorly the stream is going. So it will not be able to affect how I feel doing the stream. I just sit and enjoy myself, try to have as much fun and be the normal me. While if you have viewers on, at least for me, it hurts my mentality, because if it goes down, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm not doing something well. And even when it's increasing, I overthink, why is it now increasing? What am I doing right now? So I just don't have viewers on as streamer. Have you ever been in Germany? So, McCurry, I'm Danish. I live in Denmark. So do you think I've been to Germany? Xro, thanks for the follow. And RPtron, thank you so much for the 10 months, mate. Really, thank you so much for continued support. German food is so delicious. I was in Munich. It's awesome. Yes, Germany is overall awesome. Us Danes often travel all the way to Germany just to buy food and alcohol and sodas and stuff like that, because it is so much cheaper than buying it in Denmark. So we just cross the border to buy all that shit and then we return. It's such a good deal, good. Maybe for vacation. No, mate, I'm trying to tell you, do you think I've ever been to Germany when I live in Denmark? How likely do you think it is for a person that lives in Denmark, you know, the country that is straight up sitting on Germany's fucking head as a hat, has ever been to Germany? Have that huge alcohol tax too? I remember Swedes? Yes. We have insane sugar taxes. We have insane alcohol taxes. We have... Denmark taxes everything that is not healthy. Everything super unhealthy gets taxed. As an American, why is German goods so much cheaper? Is it sales tax or lower cost of living? They don't have sugar taxes and alcohol taxes like we do, and we even have nut taxes in Denmark, like taxes on nuts. We just have a lot of taxes on a lot of these things that makes it a lot more expensive compared to Germany that does not have taxes on these things. Honestly, I don't mind all the taxes. The taxes are great. The taxes are what makes it Denmark. It's why we are paid to go to school instead of having to pay to go to school. It's why we have so many fucking off days, paid off days in Denmark. It's why the doctor, the hospital, whenever we need anything, it's free, basically. Because the rich kind of takes care of the poor in Denmark. Get taxed on unrealized gains for our investment portfolios, but we call it a better taxing option as it was introduced, yeah. Why are nuts taxed though? I cannot tell you why. Try Norway's taxes, bro, fucking hurting, bro. But Norway is the same. The taxes are not bad. We still have an insanely high average income in Denmark, and that's the same for Norway as well. We have an insanely high income, we have an insanely high like, it's good, right? My first master drinking, a second master cost 12k a year. Yeah, amazing. Do you get money to go to uni? Yeah, you get what is called SU, which is basically around 1,000 euros a month. You get paid by the Danish state to go to school, and no, you do not have to pay it back. And that's something you unlock the minute you get 18. Here we go. Here we go. What? Daily rant about how Denmark is better than every country? No. Daily rant of how taxes are not a bad thing. Against power of evil. Like, we basically paid for uni ourselves as well. Like, it's just part of the taxes. Am I getting scammed? Well, no, probably not. Sweden pays 50% taxes? That's not true. I'm fairly sure that's not true. Like, they can pay up to 50% taxes, but it's tax brackets, right? So they end up paying 50% taxes after they earn a certain amount of money, and then it's only that money above that threshold that gets taxed for 50%. The other thresholds gets taxed for 45 or 40. It's the same in Denmark. We have different tax thresholds. What happened to the matchmaking? We got high elo games back to back. Nothing happened to the matchmaking. The high elo players just logged into the game. They don't wake up at fucking 6 AM like we do till crank. How's the criminal rate in Denmark? It's not too bad, but it could be better. Could definitely be better, but it could also be a lot worse. It could be Britain. It could be Sweden. Like, the thing is, in Scandinavia, we can always just say it could be Sweden, because it could always just be Sweden, because it could be so much worse. Now let's ask a rich then. The Danish statement is very much that people like taxes. Taxes are not evil, taxes are good. Danish criminal going higher after wearing that criminal Christmas shirt 1 month early. It's November. I'm allowed to wear it. It's November, dude. What is wrong with wearing a Christmas sweater in November? We have Christmas lights up as well. Most places in my city already. Just dodging himself to death. Even with me and has been missing all our Qs, he's still... Norlis got the kill, which is lucky, because I got the kill. Ezreal has TP, no barrier, so this is not too bad. He's not gonna lose the most. Did I fuck up here? Yep, I did. I did fuck up. Good kill on mid lane though. I walked way too far for no reason. The two is getting paid by Danish government to promote Denmark and taxes. Yep. Denmark has the lowest criminal rates in the world according to 2024 stats. Awesome. I didn't know that. When I don't know something, I won't be sitting and lying and saying, yeah, sure, or... Like, I will only talk about things I know, else I do not mind saying I don't know. Yeah, not too bad. We got no... we actually didn't get any flashes besides the ones we already had. Don't think they're gonna look to try to dive us because Siva and Nautilus are quite low. I would be surprised. So we ate the gank, which is awesome. Elite can never do a Santa cosplay. He can't grow a beard. Pixiver does so much damage, bro. Nah, I just let PTA do let him auto attack 3 times into the boomerang where he had increased damage. Is it good to swim at the beach in Denmark? It's cold. But if you don't mind the cold, it's fine. Like, there's beaches all around Denmark because, well, we don't have, we are not landlocked. Not a lot, at least. Do you know about Israel? I do not want to talk about anything politics-wise, my dude. This is a League of Legends channel. We talk about League of Legends, or we talk about how bad Sweden is. This sucks. Viego's down here. At least we got a good trade. Taxes are kind of politics too? No, it's not. We're just talking about what is how the taxes work in Denmark. That's not politics, that's just factual statements. Move on, dude. We don't want to talk about the things you want to talk about. I don't know if you're trying to start some type of drama or you just like this shit, but go to Hassan's stream or someone that talks politics as a Twitch streamer. I actually thought we would be able to kill him there with that stun. Any chance you can bait Frog into playing bot lane with you? I don't have any connection to Frog at all. I don't even have a communication pipeline. He's not moving on. I'll help him move on, chat. Okay, let's just push it. Just allow Nautilus to roam as much as you want early game. This is not looking good. Just not a good fight. This is just not a good fight. I don't know why we're trying to force that. Fucking hell, dude. Makes 0 sense to do that. Nautilus and Siv are just getting so fat. I have no idea why we did that. At least Jax is hardcore winning. Like, look at him, dude. He's 40 CS above. And he's gotten 2, maybe even 3 platings? Yeah, 3 solo platings. I think Bart should be Riot's president, our world leader. True. Isn't Malphite killable after he gets armor? For our team? No, we will have armor shred. We have Wukong, dude. You know what his Q does? Damn, she crit a lot there. Ezreal just died to the boomerang and the fucking W's, I guess. Oh, it actually kills. I didn't think it would go that far. I'm so sorry. Woo! Well played to him. Can he make it out though? That's the next thing. Ah. And that fucking dude got executed. That was well played. We're winning top side right now. We are winning top side, which is very important. I think Siva will have a hard time playing into Galio, Wukong, Jax, but she will have an easier time than if she had 0 kills at least. That sucked. Flash right into the wall. Oh well, he's playing super well, besides that. Do we want to play? I don't think we want to play down here. I think we want to play up here. So the issue here is if we play bot side, we play around where Siva is, which is playing to lose anyways, right? Nice. Got the flash and the tower. See, this is a far better plane than trying to play bot lane. Far, far better. Might even be able to get this as well. Oh. I never buy ping wards. They're too expensive for what they offer, mate. They are too expensive for what they offer. Do you want to run some rank duo bot? I'm support main, I'm silver. I know I'm bad. Yes. I have ultra fat silver. And that's me and Ezreal's fault. Especially my fault, I would say. But we have really strong Jax and topside, and they have a really weak topside. Can I get to collect these times without griefing my teams like my own tempo? Maybe. Oh, he fucking heat back in. Well, Nautilus not being here and Oriana not being up here means we should be winning it, right? Oriana has no ult. Wonder if I didn't need to flash, because Galio could have ulted me for the magic shield as well, if I end up getting cooked. Punk 2020, thank you so much for the 17 months. Really appreciate it. Okay, they're going hard for the Galio, which means we just get prio. Oriana PP. Tabraltis. Thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to stream. Mm, 150 more gold for Dead Man's Blade. Not for Dead Man's Blade, for Tapis, I mean. You're rank 2, so I actually have time to get Tapis before the dragon here, right? If I don't get the 2 minions there, I don't get that. Tapis will reduce a lot of damage. He's just dead. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't even think Jax can kill here. He's just solo losing the game. What is he doing? Why? Agrin is so tilted today, he needs to take a break. He fucking griefed last game as well. Like, no offense towards him, he's an amazing player and 10 times better than I am. But he's just too tilted. He's making so many decisions that just insta loses the game. For no reason. Okay. Don't fucking vote yes again. Like, this is such a winnable game. Thank God there's one sensible person besides me. Agrin is just sitting and spam voting yes. Why does he have a perma-magic shield on? Or is it just a vision bug? Visual bug. Oh, Agrin, you need to control your fucking int and your tilt. Like, come on, dude. You're such a good player if you don't fucking tilt. You dodge time up for dodging 2 times in a row because my team select LB and Zoe support. Those 2 supports are not troll though. Yeah, but like, it shouldn't be permanent on him. Auto move. Right? It should disappear when he moves out of, well, no longer being The Oriana's level 14. That's crazy, dude. Great Orianna ult. Where's Wukong and his ult? I guess Wukong just never wanted to join. I don't know, Agron just stood by us all this time with ult up and just didn't want to go in. So I guess he's just decided he want to grief the game. Mate, I love Agron, but I hate when he acts like this. When he just decides when a game is over before it's over. I hate when he acts like this. It's so frustrating. Well, Redemption, because everyone was full build and fights took long, so Redemption did a lot of work. Like, he just needs to stop, take a day off the minute he gets into this mentality. He just needs to take a day off. Like, he's an amazing player. But it's not fun playing with a person that just decides whenever he wants to that the game is over and he actively starts trying to lose the game. Like, this game is, we are so far behind because he just started griefing and forcing bad plays on Orianna. That's why Orianna is so far ahead as well. You might be burned out, yeah, but that's not really an excuse when it's your job, you know? Wow, that did some damage. Jaxi not stunned? Malphite though? What the fuck? Why is Wukong not going in? Such a good taunt. I don't know. I got caught though. My bad. My bad. Even does, why take it out on others by ruining their time? Yeah, I don't know. It's the second game in a row where Agron just decides to tilt and sadly makes a game that's winnable into not winnable. And I love Agron. I think he's such a cool person. But I do hate that twice in a row he's just given up on games that are winnable. It's not very fun to play with. It's actually super frustrating to play with. At this point I just hope I get to play against him. Because it's not Agron, it's Tiltgrin, which are two very different people. I would love to play against Tiltgrin. I don't want Tiltgrin on my team. I want Agron on my team. That Agron dude is really fucking good at the game. I don't know, he forced so many bad fights, which is why we fell behind. Me and Ezreal obviously lost bot lane. We did not play very well, but we were in a fine position because they had a winning bot lane and we had a winning top side. So the game was completely winnable. But then he just opted in to kinda decide to play some weird fights and permadive the Orianna and lose. He's putting the blame on you for not carrying top and mid 2 games in a row and not playing the game. It's hard for me to carry when people give up. It's really hard. No, he's not always like this. It's only on his bad days he's like this as well. That's why I'm saying he has 2 personalities. He has Agron and he has Tiltgrin. Right now it's not Agron playing the game or streaming, it's Tiltgrin. And you shouldn't really take anything seriously of what he's saying right now. Kind of like when you're hungry, right? And you act differently because you're hungry and with low blood sugar. Ja, til Jonald. Does look so, yeah. Yeah, nice. It is just suck. It sucks when that's the case. But we're down a win now. We are 4 losses and 3 wins, which sucks. He wasn't actively AFKing? No, but he actively decided not to join fights, though. Well, he just stood next to people in a fight. What? Got the kill as he TP'd away. It's never your fault. I don't know. I played last game super poorly. As I said many times, I made a lot of bad mistakes bot lane, but the game was just not over until people decided not to want to play the game anymore. Oh well, moving on. Doesn't matter. Well, I don't mind if forfeiting games, Casey. Like, to be fair, like, if you're 15,000 gold behind, it's quite alright for me to forfeit a game, because, well, it's very hard to win that game, right? But these games are just not that far behind when we decide to forfeit them. So they're still winnable. Do you mind to watch a clip? Yeah, no, I'll just watch what I want to watch, Mr. Luldam. Because I don't think we should work on both extremes, right? Asap is just working on the opposite extreme. Agron wants to FF every game the minute that there's any hardship, right? The minute he feels like he's behind, he wants to FF. Asap wants to never FF. It's just 2 different extremes. What situation, if any, do you buy one? Into champions like Evelyn and Twitch. To counter champions kit, more so than Vision Denial. Asap's extreme makes more sense? Not really. Both extremes should not really matter. Like, should not be there. The forfeit option is not there because of every game is winnable or not winnable. That one is there because, well, you can opt out of a game which if you have no fun whatsoever in said game. Right? It's still a video game. It's to be able to get out of a game that's just not enjoyable and just doesn't exist. And that's also why it's maturity vote, right? Usually in a discussion, the extremes, yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know why he flashed. He's completely fine. Are you in queue now? Yes. If I'm not in a game, I'm in queue, buddy. Else I'll, like, announce if I'm no longer queuing up or not playing. I'll make sure to announce it. Have you watched World Finals? Yes, it was awesome. I think On did not do very well. Bad ban? Is that a bad ban? See, this is just a respect ban. I don't mind that at all. This just means that he knows that I'm really fucking good at the game. And he doesn't want to play against Bard. But too bad for him that I'm already in a lobby. Too bad. I love my team comp. I have a Graves, Kog'Maw, Bard, Lysandra, Yone. This looks a bit hard to play. It's not like that team comp is amazing either. Can we have T1 skin? If someone subs to the stream, I'll go with T1 skin. Would it 3x? If a new person subs or primes. What's the green pictogram with a person on your Twitch followed list? It's a knock button. You can knock on their stream and ask if they want to collab. No, Agrin is known to be banning Bard. Agrin is known to be banning Bard. He hates Bard. He thinks Bard is extremely overpowered, and he has a lot of respect for my Bard, so he will be banning Bard if he knows I'm in queue. It's not butthurt or anything to that. It's just increasing his own chance of winning the game in a competitive environment. He's using information from the former lobby to make an educated guess of banning a champion. It makes perfect sense to do. There's nothing butthurt about that specific thing, at least. But it's just following your build, but going Electro into certain lanes where Guardian has little value. It's not about Guardian having value, it's about the fact that you want to have the green plus light blue rune. Guardian, most of the time, never really has a lot of value, as well. It just allows you to have conditioning, and overgrowth, and magical footwear, and the cookie. Because those are the 4 ones you want. The Guardian is just what I would argue is the best of the keystones you can take off of green and light blue. I would probably pick the T1 skin, or the Shanghai skin, if I couldn't pick for Elderwood. Udex, I need to change that fucking name to something, but Udex is always taken. Sorry. Sorry, mate. I will very so try make an effort to remember that. Dude, if Pike or anyone shows up, it's just fucking Joe over. Yep, it's Joe over, dude. Fucking get out! Get out! Why are they going back in? Crazy people are crazy, dude. What is happening? Well, I guess that's fine. Shen gets first blood. Not too bad, really. And Kog'Maw gets a kill, which is great. We also got this flash, and Pike started with E-start, right? The Pike, I have no idea why he would not start with Q. It makes 0 sense. Is the microphone too loud? I can turn it down if it's too loud. But I would like to have more than one person's opinion on that. If the microphone is too loud, I'll just turn it down. A bit? There we go. Let me know if that's better. Like, is it better or is it worse now? Put it down by like 2 decibel. How the game's going today? It started poorly, then it went well, and then it went poorly again. If I sit an E... Need to be a bit careful here. They one-shot. Yeah, they one-shot, as I said. But I needed to flash there. There's the stun. I don't think this is something they win. Yeah, just opt out. Sorry about that. That could have been a kill for us if I played that better, but I played it extremely poorly. Oh, that's a Nidalee down here. Too bad I'm not level 3. So, Samira still had Wind Wall up, I believe, but I was out of vision, so it's hard to react to that Q flash. Because of that. So we salvaged it, thank god. Thank god we salvaged it. Now all look, sound, look fine, mix. What? All look, sound, mix. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Sorry. Nice, 1 for 1. The Nidalee is dying a lot, which is not really beneficial for Nidalee. She's 032, 19 CS. Not that Graves is doing amazing farm-wise, but he is at least 212. If I hit a Q at bot in lane, my AD carry is often passive and keeps farming. If I hit a Q with Lux most of them turn, it's such a mystery. Well, it's more transparent when... There's no wind wall. Realistically, the Simura is resetting. That would be my guess right now. That's what would make the most sense. After that chunk, Simura will just reset since the wave is quite far away from crashing. So she's not losing the most, so it's quite a free reset. See? It's the right decision. I want to move for Void Drops here. I want to walk through mid lane. I don't want to be seen. Nidalee spot. That's kind of what I was still hovering around bot lane for, like mid to bot, to see if we could get any type of information of Nidalee. This is gonna be hard to defend, by the way, like extremely hard to defend. And this shrine works as a ward, because this will be taken if Nidalee or Pyke goes in here, which kind of gives an indication of intent. Looks like they just opt for the dragon, while we opt for the Void Drop. So this is not bad, suddenly. That is not bad at all. We do still have a Nidalee behind us, because she would like to kill this, jump over the wall, take these camps, just like Graves is taking these camps. See if the rocks are still up. They are. Raptor camp is still up as well. But the red buff is not. Damn. I'm trying to see if I could stun on the minion. They traded 1-for-1 up here. Denied a lot. Yone is getting denied a lot as well. The Nidalee is perma playing mid lane. Not gonna be bad and stronger. The world's strongest Samira though. Besides that one kill I gave over to her for no reason, which sucks. They don't have the best setup for Samira in the mid to late game. Look at the damage. I like playing Woodcock more. 80 carry, as I said. Getting really nicely. They still win all-ins. Like, if they hit a hook or something like that. Another kill up here. Well done. Yone has no ult. Just get the barrier, I guess. I hit level 6 now as well. It's a bit of a weird roam from Yone. He's gonna lose so much fight. Ult is likely still on the map, right? Let's remember that. Is Billy Butcher Mickey? It used to be Mickey's name at least. One for one. It is a name Mickey has used at some point, but doesn't really tell me if it is him this time around. They do not have enough damage to kill Shen. I don't know why they ulted him. Oh, they do have enough damage to kill Shen. Wow. They all got murdered. My team are just them, dude. What the fuck? Well, I'm just gonna shut up. You have plenty of damage to kill. I'm so sorry for even doubting you. I am so fucking sorry. What the fuck? I'm sure you're a better pack than this person, by the way, because he's not very good. There's a new one. No, I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Ah, oh well. Some good sidesteps. Oh my god, Yone actually died as well. That sucks. Ah, we even still lost it. How insane is that to think about, chat? We still managed to lose that. Ah, good movement though. Besides the decision making of me face taking into a brush, I should never face take into. Because we did start off with just a mistake, right? Like, we have to remember that. He still died. I tried. I really tried hard now. I got a shot down, Samir got a shot down on the graves. Imagine if I had saved him. No, I missed my Q, chat. I missed my Q. Oh well. I bought so much time now. It might even be fine, that type of death, but still looks fucking stupid. I missed my Q. What the fuck? Go for the corgi. Is this too far up? Nice, he dodged into it. Dude, why is the corgi killing? What the fuck? My Yoni is so weak. Oh, the corgi just that strong. I hit my stuns and everything. I could not have played it better. From my perspective. Corgi is fucking overpowered, but Yoni is overpowered as well. So, like, it's overpower versus overpower. Dude did not take 2 seconds to think about that play before he did it. Oh, it's headshot. Such a bad portal. Such a bad portal. It took me 10 years to click that. It took me 10 years to click that. That was super bad. I don't know what the fuck Graves just did. Samira's getting bad. Let's get Randuins. Randuin seems like the right choice here. We're not gonna itemize for the Nidalee at all, and hopefully just not get hit by spears. The Samira's gotten super fed. We have all kind of just been chain ending a bit. I still think if we play around with the Lysandra, it's fine. But like the Korg is just so strong, dude. Jesus fuck, he's so strong, dude. This is not looking too good. This is not looking too good. The way we are continuously getting caught one by one is not looking too good. I think we have kind of thrown the early game, me included. But yeah, I just need to start linking up with the Graves, I guess. But Samira's gotten so fat. Like, even with me 171 armor, I don't think I'm very tanky against Samira right now. Kog'Maw is just the wrong place, huh? I don't know, we just keep going through the river into them, and we die. Why is Corgi doing so much magic damage? That's actually surprising. Where's that magic damage coming from? Nice. Graves got a shutdown on killing the Samira. We need to regroup. We need to play together. But we're not doing that right now. Then soul point. Feels like Lysandra just one-shots the Samira if they ever face take into us, you know? We never Lysandra ulted, which I thought we would. Bummer. Kinda thought we would Lysandra ult there. If we all run bot lane, they might be trying this. Guess he kinda panicked? I don't know. They're so high level. Level 13 and level 14 on the 80 carries right now. My bad on that ult. Should have been able to force his flash with the ult alone. Need Rendrance and then maybe I need magic resist afterwards. Feels like he does magic damage. One for one at least, which is quite good into Corgi. Assuming Lysandra doesn't die. Which she may. I'm gonna chase this. Well, sadly died. I actually thought he was out. Is there any TPs? No, available? That's not. She might be up here. She's not. Kinda thought she would be up here. We saw the hunting fruits here, right? Yeah, this might be good. Yone is just way too far up and dying. Who did Lysandra ult? The Shen? Like, who the fuck did Lysandra ult there? I hit the ult on a Samira. Like, we either need to ult the Samira or the Corgi, right? And they got soul now. They're TPing for the Baron as well. maybe we can defend it? I don't know. We have double TP. And we have wards to TP too. They're both TPing quite far away though. They're already dead. What are you doing? What is he doing? The Yone is... Now I understand why this game is so hard. The Yone is playing for the enemy team. Is Yone autofilled? Lysandra has... Oh, Lysandra just didn't go in. Lysandra has ult and flash and hourglass, and she's just not going in. She has everything ready to just go in and ult the Samira and just kill. Why is she not doing that? What is she waiting for? Is she just waiting for the game to end? You need to go in. I'm so curious about the Yone. I wonder if he's autofilled or something. I've never seen a Yone be so bad at Yone. He has a 20% win rate on Yone. He's first timing Yone for whatever reason. Why? I can never kill him. It's fun chasing him though. Hardest of core. Thank you so much for 3 months, mate. Damn. We really need, like, we are on a lose streak after this game. Like, I'm gonna write this game up as a loss already, because the way it's going right now, I don't see us winning. I don't really see how we are supposed to win this game. Wow. Shenald is just perma up. They use Shenald down here as well? My bad. That's really my bad. I did not expect Shenald to be up already. Guess he has... He only has 30 abilities. I guess that's more than enough. He has Ultimate Hunter, 1 5 stacks likely. To be fair. I don't know. My bad. Kinda just trying to look for any type of play we might be able to look for, but it's looking impossible. Lysandra's looking to make a play alone bot lane. Maybe it's looking to be defended. This dude has cleanse. Like the win con here is we steal the Drake somehow. I don't think we get to steal Elder Dragon. I don't think we get to the Elder Dragon. bummer. Some really bad games. I played like shit. Like, I will be very honest with you. I played like shit. Me and Yone and Kog'Maw all played really poorly. Graves and Lysandra played super well. Looks like Agron lost the game and reported someone. Oh, what are these? All these losses, chat. I am just on free fall right now. 3 losses in a row. Man. Let's play a few more games. Rather, we are playing on to next loss now. Let's play on to the next loss. Then we cut our losses there if we lose one more game. Lost the second match with the Stray Cat and is depressed. Oh, sad. The Tuppies for life. What is this account? And that ult cooldown is low. 50 seconds. Why did he not E over? You think Bart gets a rework soon? No. I don't think Bart is in need of a rework. I don't think he needs a rework currently. We get nerfed thanks to Lathyrus? Yeah. Right now I'm just on free fall. 3 losses in a row feels fucking shit. Feels so bad, dude. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on free fall. I need to break the loss streak. I have 3 wins right now and 5 losses. I can't believe it. To just go even, I need 2 wins in a row, chat. To just go even 2 wins in a row. Fuck me, dude. Mind the gas? 58 months now. Thank you so much, mate. Just win. Rue, but why didn't you tell me that 3 games in a ago? Why did you not tell me that 3 games ago? You were pretending to work. You're bad. It's okay. If you're homeless, just buy a house, buy a pet. Mm, 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 mm. I don't think he wins this 1v1. Nope, he does not. Mm-hmm. You misread Mercy. They got my bot banned. I'm really not sure what I want to play support. Assassins are weak. He's fucking weak. Because he has 5,000 less gold than the Ash. So he's allowed to lose that 1v1. I think it's gonna be Maokai. So we have some type of ult and frontline. That's great. Hopefully he's not too tilted. Hopefully he's not too tilted. It might be too much AP if I go Maokai. Or you can afford to pick bot? No, definitely not. Senna Gaming. Not into this team, dude, with a Diana. Who's their support? Oriana? Galio? Who is their support? Well, guess we hide that. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Be right back. Yeah, I did indeed go pee alone. Did you want to join or what? Did you want to join or what? You feeling tricked? I guess we have to sit and we can sit and watch Agron get into a game. and wait for him, because Bart is gonna get banned next lobby, so we have to dodge out on next lobby. So we're gonna use Agron Stream to know when I can actually queue up. This is like the smartest thing we can do for ourselves. Ooh, 4-0. His team is struggling, but he is strong. I wonder if that's even worth it. 200 gold? I guess it denies gold from Jinx though, but he barely got any gold from that kill. He barely got anything, dude. As a support main in bronze with no duo, can I climb but just uninstall? You're bronze because you're bronze. It has nothing to do with your duo, right? If you were better than bronze, you would be climbing, no matter your rank. Oh, good dodge in the Viego. Damn, the Senna. If it was a bit earlier, dude. What's a conquer taunt? A conquer taunt. There we go. He's in the lobby now. I want to see if Bart is banned. Why are you not Challenger rank 1? Because I'm not good enough right now, but I'm working on becoming a bit more consistent and better. But currently I'm not. See, Bart is banned. That's why we wait to ban up. Ban a Kali, Garen, Bart. That's all the hovers we had from last lobby, by the way. That's all the hovers from last lobby. They didn't ban the Akali or the Garen though. They banned the Samira. Everyone can climb. It is not very hard, especially not out of bronze. It's not very hard to climb. Damn. They got me again. I tried to dodge out on the Bard band, but both lobbies banned Bard, dude. Akron has a Shen. He does. Wonder who it is. I just lost to Shen. How do you improve? By playing the game and reviewing your games. By reviewing your games. Damn, Huawei pick. He's on to you, yeah. You're versus Huawei, no? Is it just go Maokai? Hui 80, very likely. It is super realistic that Huawei is 80 carry. We opted in for the Ezreal pick instead of Corki pick, so we might play against Corki mid lane. They have AP 80 carry and AP jungle, so Corki is like insanely good pick, right? Or they opt in for Yone or Yasuo. They need to opt into some type of AD at least. Yeah, Corki. That's why it's so bad we didn't ban Corki. If we had banned Corki here, it would be so much easier. Like, he cannot go Talon or Kennen, right? He needs to go something like Syndra, no? Silas. Silas is fine as well. It's called being respected, Mr. Kut, or feared, when you feel like you need to ban Bard. That's not something we are annoyed about. That's something we get to be proud about, right? That we are so good at the champion we play that people feel like they have to ban it. That is something to be really proud of. Oh, there's a Shen here as well. Steel Trap. Holy shit. There's a Shen both in Agrants and my game. Shen players rise. They're everywhere. You're proud to be bronze? That's fine. You're playing a video game for that entertainment, and I can nearly guarantee you it's more fun to play in bronze than it is to play in higher elos. Damn, they have a high elo game. So, Jesus, they have some good players, dude. They have some really good players. Like, they have Trimpy, Skewmund, and Power of Evil on enemy team, dude. That seems a bit nuts. That seems a bit nuts. Let's build a Chow person again. Bella Chow. Needed to see if anyone was close enough. Skarner wants to put the ward. Then put your ward. I'm not putting my ward where you are invade. I need my ward for my lane. Alright, we're playing until next loss, chat. So hopefully we don't lose this one. The chances are a bit greater for a loss though, since we're not on bar. We're on Maokai. What the fuck are they doing there? What are they doing in here? There's, like, legitimately, the Thresh is, like, the Lilia's not there. The jungler's not there. That's crazy. Well played. I'm just half HP and no potions and no flash. That's really well played. Just makes no sense to me to do that. Curious if they know I'm in here or not. They definitely knew. I guess with the sweeper. They had an assumption. Well, thank God I didn't die. Yeah, we're playing against Trimpy and Power of Evil. And then also that Skewman person. So, against a lot of very high elo players. Damn, didn't hit the... A lot of very good players. Didn't Jimmy get more ulted? What the fuck does that mean? Nice. We only missed one CS so far. Corgi doing Corgi things in the mid lane. Silas, good try. But he still had flash. double flash. Ezreal has no mana, so we can't fight anymore. Corki didn't even get an assist. That's the funniest part. Corki didn't even get an assist by killing Sylas now? What the fuck? How is that possible? In many ways greedy what I just did there, since Ezreal has no mana really to follow up. If I got hooked there instead of him trying to nail the hook on Ezreal, I'd probably just die. We both reset here, I assume. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. Yes, double long so he can last hit it. I don't think you win this. Oh, you do. Oh, you don't. What the fuck? Did he level up or what? How did he not get the kill on that last auto attack? I don't know. Corgi is such an incredibly insane champion. I don't understand why people don't permaban it. Well played. Damn, had he flashed that, then maybe. Shin did so much work there. The Shin did so much work. Just another game where I feel like I'm just losing to Corgi. Another game where it just feels like I'm losing to Corgi. This is so annoying. This champion. Why can't we ever nerf that champion? Damn, close. Maybe we can get a plating at least? Probably not. Nice, good kill on Corgi, without anyone dying from my team at least from what I can see. I guess we just never... I thought we could just one-shot him, but Ezreal just never keyed in or queued or anything. Doing all of that. My bad, I guess. I guess I kind of misunderstood the objective there. Completely misunderstood. I feel like we could just kill, but... I just died to Thresh alone for the Ignite, right? It's not the worst. The worst is actually missing out and losing the ult. That's really the worst part there. Because now I don't have that up for the Bike Drop fight. Take this wave and then try to... If I am moving. I will have flash for the fight, but nothing else. Thresh is there first. Wing Mercs is kinda nice. Na is building his rage bar right now. They're all so low, dude. Didn't even get my Q off before I died. Ezreal can flat? Nah, he can't. I don't know. Skarner flashed, ulted, and missed it. But I think the issue here is just, like, here's item, no item, no item, right? So probably should just not have looked for this fight at all. They also showed up as 5 members far earlier than we did. Maybe if Ezreal was just there from the start, it would have been better. We can try and go for it instantly. If we can just get one... Nah, all is gone. Feel like we had forced them out of the river. Maybe if we just turn to the void drops and have them walk into us, it's easier. And he was hoping I would W on top of him. Every game is just such a disaster from my perspective. Corki is so fat. Huawei is so fat as well. And try to sneak behind him. No. I'm just dead or what? Yep, I am. I just get absolutely fucking run down. This champion is crazy, dude. I have boots. He doesn't even have boots, dude. Sadly, my Ezreal died bot lane. Now Silas died mid lane. We all just suck. Na is single-handedly doing really well, right? Like, Na is doing awesome. The rest of us are just getting absolutely fisted right now. Couldn't we have TP'd bot lane and killed him on Ezreal? This is a shutdown Yone really, not Yone, Silas really wants. die to Shen rather than die to Corgi, you know? How is the Sylas blame? Like, Sylas missed everything. How is he blaming the Ezreal there? Is it because of the TP he's blaming him? Na's taking 2 towers. Na is really strong. Na is really, really strong. Harry the man, thank you so much for the 30 months now, dude. Thank you so much. I might be losing every game, but at least I have you guys support. And that means the world to me. Thank you so much, everyone. And shouldn't we be playing down here? There's no towers topside. I don't fully get it. Why we don't FF? Like, what are we gaining from playing up here? There's nothing. Like, there's legitimately nothing up here to gain. I don't know. Na needs to go bot lane, right? Why is he going topside? There's no towers anymore. How are we losing this so hard? They missed the Q and the W there on the Na, sadly. The idea was really good, but I don't know. Every game is just a loss. I think we're gonna call it a day after this game, chat. We could have moved. We could have killed the Lilia, but we opted to kill the Huawei. But I guess both are really good kills. Sylas is just chasing for whatever reason. I've had a lot of these Sylas players on my teams, right? They refuse to ban Corgi and then they just start griefing. Like, they have died a million times. It makes 0 sense. Corgi is so overpowered, but but people are refusing to ban him. People are refusing to ban Corgi for whatever reason. I don't know why. Might be some type of ego, right? Sold all his items. Please let me... Oh. If you just let the blue buff be alive, I could at least W to the blue buff, you know? That was kind of the hope there. Just let the blue buff be alive. Shit, Ezreal died. The thing is, Corgi just kind of always stands still and will kill. Will win the 1v1 because of that. Now I got 2 really good bounty towers. Well played. Does he not want to farm? Take it. No? Okay, well, I'm gonna farm it then. You absolute crybaby. Yes, go kill the farm. Like, I don't want the farm, I just also don't want the wave to be pushed into us like that. Do we not have Scan ult? Kinda thought we would Scan ult there, but he just didn't. He's burning. Yeah, he's burning. People seems to have really just given up on the game, right? Like, they're not using the abilities. Couldn't we have Scan ulted this fight? And maybe won it? Don't think they are on this. With the way Huawei is looking to aim for me. It's gone up into full-on utility items, with me being dead this much. Sometimes you just get extremely unlucky teammates. I think the last 4 games, this game included in the 4 games, right? I have played super poorly, and I've had gotten teammates that's played super poorly. It's been a very bad combination. Oh, where the fuck did my team go? Guess they went in Corgi, that's fine as well, I guess. Oh, well played by Shinda. Skarner still has ult up from what I can see. Why is he not using this ability? Does anyone know why his ult ability is always up? Then died. Nice. Bit toxic. Shh. It's just one of those days. It really is. Shit happens. You know, it's my job anyway, so I might as well just continue playing a bit, even with all the losses. If I lose the game after this one as well, it's okay, right? I am playing for your entertainment. Donald. None of them has hourglass yet. Why is this dude not dying? He is full squish, but he's not taking damage. Why is Corgi so tanky? It's just levels, I think. He's level 16, so insane base stats, right? How long is the logger cooldown? It's like 90 seconds, right? Yeah, 90 seconds. Like, I know Shin ulted. But like, he's still no tank items, right? So we should be one-shotting him when we get 4 people versus, like, we got 4 versus 1, even with the Shin ult, right? But I guess we just don't really have damage because of us being this far behind. Insane team to play against though. Like, the players they have on enemy team is crazy good. We could just sit and vote yes on the FF vote, but like at the same time, I kind of want the Silas to just get to behave as poorly as he wants to for a bit longer time. More likely he ends up getting punished then, right? Aha, we got an inhibitor. Honestly, not too bad, right? We ended up getting a bounty tower and an inhibitor as well. And they got 2 towers and inhibitors, but with how far behind we are, that's not too bad. Makes it a bit easier to defend the top lane tower, I guess. Silas got quite a lot of gold, I think. You know, after a big loss streak, you get a big win streak. That's the laws of League of Legends, right? Bonk. Hmm. Corki's doing so much damage. What the fuck? This champion is just nuts. I don't know why. He probably needed a hotfix nerf, but they never opted into doing that. Fucking hell, man. I'm just gonna continue. We can call it Rage Q, or we can just call it that I'm actually not even tilted. I just want to sit and play. I might have lost a bunch of games, but it hasn't really defeated my mentality. League line kinda crashed. There we go. Minus 20 though. I think Huawei is also a touch overtuned. Yeah, she is. I agree with that as well. She is. Oof, that's 4 losses in a row, chat. That's 4 losses in a row. Yikes. Yikes. Now we win streak. Exactly. You're exactly right. Barris Flash. Will Ascender support work as a griefing? It can work into certain matchups. You do see it with Aftershock. You're probably getting stream sniper. It's okay. I'm not tilted. I'm not annoyed even. Like, it's okay. You know? It's one bad day, then you get a good day. And then it makes up for it. And honestly, I'm still having fun, even with the losses. And I think I'm not playing very well myself either, so I'm just sitting and blaming myself. Like, I really feel like I could have played so much better in all these games. So yeah, can already be frustrated about yourself. Fleet Footwork bot used to be the code too, until they completely destroyed Fleet Footwork, and now you no longer play Fleet Footwork. But it used to be the normal rune for like years and years on bot, like 2-3 years. It was meta on bot. Yeah, that's okay. I'm having fun. And hopefully you guys are chilling and having fun as well. Trying to not get too frustrated and too complaining about everything. Trying to be a bit more just focus on the things you can control type of person right now. Don't want to set a bad vibe just because I'm losing in a video game, you know? Doesn't really, it shouldn't get to dictate how my day goes. Whether it's a good or bad day. It's just a video game in the end. Even the best fleet users can't run it anymore. They really need to change something about the rune or just delete it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a rune that's hard to balance because it kinda it gets used as a get out of jail card, so it probably needs a rework type of thing, right? Because they can't just change the numbers because it will either be too weak or too overpowered. It's kind of impossible to have it balanced in any way, right? What is the best lane champ to play to get out of gold, man? Dude, any champion. Any champion. There's no such thing as you're being held back by the champion you're playing when you're playing in gold, Elo. The Frozen Hard Rush, yeah. You're talking about split 1 of season 14? That was fun. I agree. But Bart was really overpowered back then. Back when Frozen Heart cost like, what, 2300 gold? And Blood Song did a trillion damage and all that. What's Elias really getting camped, dude? He's really getting camped. Managed to solo kill once, but I've been killed by Viego twice in a row. You mean I just suck at the game? Don't want to say it like that, but it's really just It's never the champion that holds you back, right? It's yourself. Like, one of the best things you can ever recommend is just play the champions you have the most fun with, and climbing and getting better at the game comes naturally with that. Time for bot top lane? You do you, boo. You do you, boo. I'm in such a long queue time right now. I swear, Riot is like telling me like, dude, you're not playing very well. You're losing every game. Maybe you should just take a break. Maybe we shouldn't be queuing anymore. Maybe like they're really trying to do me a favor right now, do me a solid. But I'm like, no, I just want to play. I'm just gonna play. Like in the end, if you have lost 4 games in a row, the 5th game doesn't really matter to you anymore, right? What is losing 80 LP in a row compared to losing 100 LP in a row? Fucking no difference, right? At that point, you're already so far down. At that point, you're already so far down. So excited for the patch on Wednesday. Any tips for when my top lane is hard ending? Happens often low, you know. Well, what are you supposed to do about your top lane ending? Play to improve and not win mentality is powerful? Yeah, it is. For me, I'm just playing to. I'm playing right now to improve my mentality. Not getting super frustrated. I think my biggest negative is that I tend to complain a lot. Came from a bot tips and tricks YouTube video that I recommended your channel. I recently started playing bot and having a lot of fun, but looking forward to seeing some real plays from you. I'll do my very best. I have played a bit poorly today, just gonna let you know, but it's nice that some channel that I don't know is recommending me. That's super nice of them. No way, he didn't die, and then now and then died. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. Fucking Cassandra chat. Ah, let's go. He died. Do 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 do. Brum brum. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. He is Danish, so he could be my long lost brother. But I think he just looks Danish, and I just look Danish as well. Oh my god. I am curious. So we played against Power of Evil, right? Did he already get into lobby? No, he's also in queue. So it's not just like we're all just in mega long queue. It's kind of weird I never get to play with Power of Evil. I played against him a lot today. I played 1 game against him, 2 games against him, 3 games against him, 4 games against him, 5 games against him. Dude, I played 5 games against him today. And not once have I had him on my team. That's so weird. That's so odd. That we never get to be on the same team, and we're always against each other. Well, we had 2 wins, 3 losses against him. How long have you been in queue? So 10 minutes. Estimated said 2 minutes, and I've been in queue for 10 minutes now. So he's taken more LP than we have gained from him. So yeah, he is farming it. We started actually with 2 wins, and then we have just lost the last 3 games against him. I would like to be against him. With him, rather, not against him. That ringer damage. Dunk, 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 dunk. Elo, we are 1000 LP. After losing 80 LP in a row, we are 1000 LP right now. Like straight up 1000. 1000. Leona is a bit far up here. What the? Can't really go in here, can he? No, he cannot. He just dies too fast. Finally, a lobby. We banned Corki this time, dude. We banned Corki this time. So at least that champion is not gonna be the reason we lose a game. Zac can be jungle, he can be mid, he can be top, or he can be support, right? Quite the flex pick. That Orianna might be power people. He's been playing so much Orianna today. We might actually play with power people. Damn, they have some CC on that team. Zac, Redl. With just 3 picks, they have so much CC. And they have good frontline as well. Oh, and the army on top of that. That team is looking good, draft-wise. Let's see, is Zac jungle or is Zac top lane? Let's see. Ah, he's jungle. He's jungle. Kennen would have been a bad pick. It would have meant that they were basically full AP if you went Kennen there. Nah, it's a super good pick. I'm sure it's a good pick into Garen as well. This game looks really hard for Garen to play. And Grace for that matter. It just looks super hard. Looks super hard. Please let this game. Let's break the loss streak. Let's break the loss streak. We have power people on our team. Okay, no points in these two. Are they filled? Do. Riot has set us up to win, by the way. Because this is a top lane main, this is a top lane main, and this is a top lane main. They have set us up for victory here. If we lose this game, we end stream. Because then it's just not our day. They have legitimately given us 2 autofill players versus no autofill players on our team. If we lose this one, we call it a day for today. Yeah, I know, Garen is an OTP. I'm talking about top lane, top lane, top lane. There's one person that seems to maybe have tried to dodge. We've been at 90% for a long time. Really hope it doesn't end up being a remake. Remake would be such a waste of time, because it took us 10 minutes in queue to find this lobby. Nope. It's completely bugged. It's completely fucked up, Princess Belle. It does not work. I do think it ends up being a remake, though, with how long it's taken to load into this game. Like, there's one person that never connected. Oh, 98. Let's see. Still think it might be a remake. So everyone on my team is connected, because no one can loaded into the circle in the middle. The matchmaking is quite broken right now, Princess Belle, for whatever reason. No, if I win, I continue. If we win this game, I continue. Everything else, I end the stream serve. That's true. That's true. Oh! Oh! Free win! Free win! Free win! That's annoying. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that, I don't know. The matchmaking is just, it's a bit bugged or broken right now. It does not work. The Silas E stopped her jump and then she flashed right into the wall. Need to see if there was anyone there. No one was there. We even got Dark Harvest Axe. We didn't just get a first blood, we got Dark Harvest Axe as well, chat. It's broken and takes ages. Well, the taking ages thing is, I think, more so an issue of how many people are queuing up, right? Let's not face it into this brush. Rel could be in there. That's a good stun. Grace just flashed in. That's really bad for us. Guess he didn't really... Like, we could just have turned on the Rel, by the way. We could just have turned on Rel. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Don't have flash, he should have killed Rel, though? Yep, I fully agree with you. He decided to go for the Ashe. But I also just shouldn't have gone to... What I'm sitting and looking at there was an opportunity to maybe look to flash Q flash the Ashe. Fuck! Another fucking... No! No! Power of Evil is getting solo killed by a top lane main. Just reset for Ruby Crystal. Turning on Rel was 100% the play. 100%. Fully agree with all of you. But at least he didn't die. Me dying is fine. It doesn't lose Jin anything, it doesn't lose Grace anything. Obviously, me dying should have happened. I also just went too far upright. A lot of bad decision making on my behalf today. Remove the bone plating there for free. Good thing he had flash. May I turn into something which shouldn't turn into? Not flash, smite. I think Rel was sitting to look if she wanted to Q flash there. Ah, still has barrier. Nice. When the fuck did I never got my portal? I was like, why can't I portal? But apparently I put 2 points in Q and no point in E. Dude, I'm actually just boosted today. But Bard for Ashia is perfect. Never mind. Jin. I don't know how he ended up getting caught there. Rel got the kill. That's kind of lucky though. That's kind of lucky though. Let's get this E ability. I just suck. I really just suck. I really need to not play more League of Legends. I die so many times. I make so many stupid mistakes. I'm playing without my brain. Legitimately continuously playing without my brain. They're looking to dive the Jin here. Nice, they killed Ari. Just minimize my own int. Nice. Got him to place the control ward. That's a bit weird. Couldn't I go up and remove that? Or will I die if I try to remove that now? Let's see. I have portal, but I had portal the other deaths as well. Objective. Garen is doing so good into the Gnar, by the way. He has ult here now. Could look for an ult. Ah, that's a fucking Ahri? Really? Just ult, Jin. Just ult. There we go. This is still so good, no? I don't understand how the Graves actually didn't just... I thought they would all die, but yeah, like, come on, what is happening? How is Ahri there? How did Ashe not die? Or Rel? I can tank it for him. But one of them. Like, the play was so good, right? The portal to dodge the sack, and I hit the double stun to set up the Jhin ult and all that. But then there's a fucking Ahri coming ulting behind me. Just incredibly unlucky. It's an F. Nice. Too bad Graves Engine died. But at least we kill Ashe. We'll get more planings. That was a really good stun. Let's go. You know, is trying to kill you today? They're succeeding as well, dude. They are succeeding. Cancelled his slingshot. Big Gnar, big Gnar, big Gnar. Good ult here. It completely negates. It makes it so both Zac and Gnar can go in. Really good ult. Not to sit and suck my own cock, but I do so many bad plays that I'm just gonna sit and call out the few good plays I do once in a while right now. I cannot move! I cannot move! 5 seconds. Why did we do that? Huh, power people? Why did we do that? Fucking triple ult, dude. Demacia! We have 6 Void Drops, which is awesome. We need to get Mercs in this game, by the way. I think we need Mercs in this game. They have so much CC. Anything to kind of try to reduce CC just a tiny bit. Really? This fucking sack needs to get a life. What is this? Look at him! He's still down here. They're all down here. Fuck you, piece of shit. Bastards, what the fuck? We get first tower mid lane for this. They just want to murder my ass, dude. I think they're gay or something. They're bisexual for my ass, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're doing a good job of destroying said ass as well. Oh. How is he not dead? Ah! Ah! Fuck you! He at least died as well! The fucking bastard! Bastard! Fuck you, Zack! Bastard! The amount of CC and fucking dashes they have is crazy. He flashed over it. We got the Herald. I don't know why Jin was there though. Garen doing Garen things? This dude has... No, never mind. He does have ult up again. That is crazy. Oh. Maha! Maha! Lathyrus is getting 3 towers or what? How has he managed to run out of mana when he has blue buff? Oh, well, 1 for 1, I guess. We cannot lose the 3rd dragon. I feel like that really set us up for a big loss. My bad. I thought you pinged for it. My bad, my bad. There's a TP here. And I guess we just lose this dragon. They're all so low. I don't know why he went in, by the way. I have no idea why he went in. I have no idea why Silas went in there. Fuck me, dude. We needed that dragon. We had the dragon as well. We had the Prior. We had everything for it. We just needed Garen not to get caught there. But he just got stun locked. How are you? I'm losing every game. And with it, my mind. Losing every single game and with it, my mind. Got the Relda, which is awesome. I'm really low. We are on full vision. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Gonna go redemption after this one. I don't know, like the game feels like we are the ones winning, but we're losing the objectives, and if they get the Infernal Soul, then it goes from, it feels like we're winning to we're definitely not winning, right? Like, look at the experience lead we have in jungle. Looking like it should be very easy, right? But I think we tend to kinda not play for the objectives. We are kind of misremembering or not playing for the timers we need to play for. Like, we have so many towers. We should have quite the gold lead over the enemy team right now. Both AD carries are so weak farm-wise, which is kind of fun. I feel like they are already now moving towards resetting for the Silas, right? With that, we could try to go Baron, right? Because Silas killed Ari as well now. Like, I'm just starting to murder the Zac. Like, it feels like if we kill him, he can't kill my team, right? Why is it red buff? Now it's starting to take... Fuck! Expert out. Cannot lose this, cannot lose this. But we are in a position where we should be set up for success right now. That wasn't enough for him to hit level 16. Nice. He was looking to flash over the wall, but he can't because he got silenced. And once again, we are set up for success. Once again, we're set up for success, and we end up griefing it so hard. Like, it's crazy that we can actually, but like, luckily we still managed to pull through, but like, why is Jin getting caught there? We get such a good pick, and Jin is just like, let's get caught in the mid lane. Should be able to win off of this. Look, the bastard went for me instead of Jin. He is just such a fucking hater. He is such a fucking hater. Fuck you, Zac. I only got 20 LP, dude. Oh, MMR has been wrecked, chap. The MMR has been wrecked. That's a hater right there. He really was a fucking hater. Certified bot hater. Bakari, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. No shave until rank 1. They're still banning Bard. How is Bard being permabanned? Even anyone else who plays Bard at this healer? Yeah, there's a lot of Bard players. Bard is extremely overpowered. There's a bunch of Bard players right now in Challenger. He's not online. Did all build your build? What do you mean? Like all the Bard players? I don't know. I'm not sitting and like looking at all the players, dude, and what they're building. I'm not stalking them. So I don't know what they're itemizing. I really only focus on myself. I don't spend a lot of time looking up other Bard players. Elise bad. Tildurin analysis was on spot. He's 0-5 since then. Yep. Not like I'm doing better, mate. I'm 0. Like he tilted these 2 games, right? That was the first 2 losses for me. Then I just didn't play very well these 2 games, and I finally won a game now. But I could easily have been 0-5 as well. But I luckily won this game. I'm gonna end the stream if I'm not in a lobby before 5 minutes, by the way. Before 5 minutes, like, because then there's a high chance of getting filled and stuff like that as well. And I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, and kind of want to go for a walk. So anything to give me a bad excuse of ending this stream, I'm gonna go for. Like, even though we are down a bunch of LP, I feel like I've had such a lovely stream. I did not tilt. I did not get angry or sad. I just had fun, even with the shit losses where I just played super poorly. Honestly, I can be happy about that. Honestly, I can be very happy about that. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. Even with all the losses, like, because we did a lot of losses. We have lost 6 games and we have won 4. So, not really the best score at all. Not really the best score. Oh, that's a level 14 Kassadin. Oh well, 1 for 1 and big shutdown. Worth. None of you guys are replying to any of the things I'm saying. Maybe it's just over. 10 seconds. I think we end the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I had a wonderful day, even though we lost a lot of games. But I'm gonna end my stream now, and I'm gonna go for a walk with Coda. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I'll send you over to Elite 500. And I'll see you all again 8 AM tomorrow. That's when we start the stream. And hopefully, tomorrow will be a far better day. Like, the last 2 days, we have won 4 wins and 6 losses, so not great. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, for the follows, the subs, the chats. I appreciate it. See you all. Have a good rest of your Monday.